brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
Clear, bright brain.
You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Hey.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back with some more Kerbal Scuff program, or, well, space program, what it's supposed to be, but it's going to be Kerbal Scuff program while I'm playing, so, yeah, prepare for that, I guess. So, we're going to continue off with our last save game. The plan, well, where we left off last time was, we finally, after pretty much 2 full 5-hour streams, managed to get the probes down on the surface of Eve, despite chat screaming at me to use common sense when trying to fly those probes. I didn't, and pretty much brute forced it all the way through, and yeah, it was not the smoothest endeavor, shall we say. But for now, we're gonna get back into it. So we're gonna go back into my descent into madness. All that science. Okay, apparently our interesting. So our space telescope that we launched a couple of episodes back is now balked because someone updated the mod and didn't check before we played through, because that's not the kind of person I am. I don't prepare for things. I just embrace the scuff as it happens. But yeah, we'll get into it. We'll fix that space telescope as and when we need to, really. I'm not too worried about it. We got some science out of it. Okay, right. What we'll do is we'll kill the vessel in your thing. The why can't I speak today? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, it's already removed it for us, I think. Has it? Where are you? Stop hiding! I think it might actually have, yeah. It might have removed it for us, which is good, because it means we won't accidentally click on it. I'll take it. Cool. We have all the debris at the minute. We might need to go through and clean some of this up, but today is not that day. We are going to go back into the KSC. Double check what missions we got, and work from it there. But basically the plan for today is we're going to continue building the Duna Ark sort of transit ship, the big boy, and then we're also going to ping off a few drones. I say drones, probes, kind of the same thing really, but we're going to ping off a few to Duna to basically do what we did for Eve, but, you know, slightly better, just ahead of any mission that we do send, basically. Let's start an airline. Let's not, because I don't have my flight stick plugged in, and I don't want to fly with keyboard. Volcanic rock, where's that to be? That would be... well, Midlands, Lowlands, or Foothills. On Eve? Not a chance. We had enough trouble landing there, never mind trying to get back. Okay. We can't do that because we no longer have a space telescope. So, hooray. Although we could put a space telescope up. We'll do it if the stream starts getting a bit slow later. We'll put another space telescope up. Science. Let me have a look, see what we got. 750. We've got all the science to play with. Heavy command modules. Do we need you? Probably not. These look like 2.5 meter parts. I don't know. Scanning. I mean, that could be useful, to be fair. Infrared telescope, surface scanning module. I mean, that's just more science that we could slap onto our mission, basically. So we'll keep that in the back of our mind. We don't really need you. Electronics. Yeah, we could do with that, because again, that's more science, which just leads to more science and helps us profit. Stonks. Right. Storage technology. Let's have a look, see. Basically, what I'm looking for is just stuff to throw onto the ship that we're going to build in in orbit. I mean, both of these are quite useful, and they're only 90, so that's 180 of our science gone. I mean, these could be quite useful as well. How much... what node have I just selected? It'd help if I actually pay attention to stuff. So, short-term habitation. That's your boy there. 550. Ah, we need to upgrade our science center before we do that. How much is it to upgrade this? I'll check that in a minute. I'm pure ADD in my way through this, apparently. I'm just, I'm starting to look at stuff and then I just get distracted by other stuff. Right, okay, let's have a look. We don't really need any of this just yet because we've got all the engines and stuff we need for now. Fuel systems could be useful. These are all RCS tanks. Ah, and the jumbo thing. We'll pick that up, I think, because it will just make our spaceships a little less floppy, basically. Yeah, yoink. We'll grab that. Actuators. Do we need any actuators at the minute? Probably not. I don't even know what any of this is. Oh, grabbing unit. Okay. I think we were on about using one of these to pluck a few ships out of orbit and stuff at some point, so something we could look to in the midterm. Right, Vulcan, how's it going, bud? Yeah, we'll maybe look to some of these actuators later on. Composites, do we need any of these? This is where we start building, like, the Lynx stuff, which is the rover unit. Because the plan is, we're going to have them in a kind of like a mobile base when they land on Duna. So the ship itself is going to be one solid unit. It's going to have a lander sort of docked to the nose of it, like Apollo style. And then in a separate launch, we're going to send an unmanned probe with like a rover attached. That's just going to plonk it down on the surface. It's going to be sort of autonomous, so it can drive itself and all that. And then once the crew are in orbit and ready to land, we'll move the rover to where we want them to land, basically. And that way, long term, we can move the rover between missions, so that we're not having to plonk down multiple bases or anything like that. That's the thought process, anyway. Whether that happens or not, oh, I don't know. It'll probably all fall apart as soon as we reach Duna. Do I need any of these? You know what? Let's just pick these up for now. Yoink. Hmm. 36,000 for a hydroponics module. God damn. Well, we've got 375 for our science left at the minute. That takes 300 of it, so we basically get one of these or one of those. I feel like this would be more useful for us. I don't know. We do want to pick up something like this as well to stick on probes and the rover just to make it better. Relay antenna, we don't care about that right now, so that's the okay, I mean they're useful because they'll have more experiments. So we've got you for electronics or unmanned tech. We don't want any of you. Scanning tech. Again, this could be quite useful. It's a toss-up between these two because I only have enough science for one of them. You know what? We'll go with this. Because we're not sending the mission off until we've got the probes landed anyway, so we've got time to plan around and all that sort of stuff. Yep, we know. Is that Moho? I was trying to delete that one now. Oh yeah, we took a picture of Moho last stream. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Right. So, what we need to do now is what I'm thinking I might do. Excuse me. Go into the building, please. There we go. Right. So what I'm planning is why this isn't okay, no it is. I thought we were off the playlist to set up with all the streamable music, but apparently not. I just don't remember putting this song on there. Anyway. Right, I think, to be honest with you, I'm probably going to keep the I will delete you. Because you don't work anymore. Where are you? Evelander. So let's load you quickly. Let's just see if you're workable for Duna. Duna. Yeet. There we go. Right, so... I mean, the mass... Well, right, hang on. Okay, let's remove... Oh, yeah, of course, I've got it, Right, we've literally just listened to that, so we'll move along with that. I need to reroute, don't I? Briefly. Let's make it your boy. Just for now. That way I can pull that off. I mean, we're looking at about a ton. But with 2 big parachutes, it should be okay. And we drop this heat shield as soon as we can. I think we're okay. Because the problem is, obviously, the atmosphere in Duna is a lot thinner than Eve, so we're not going to have anywhere near the braking power provided by the heat shield or the probe or anything that's like that, basically. So, yeah. You know what? We're going to send it. Don't save. What I want is the Evelander pack launcher. Load. I know we've just unlocked a bunch of science experiments and that. I'm not sure if we attach them on, to be honest. Honestly, more than anything, it's just purely because I don't want to... Well, yeah, I don't want to overweigh the probe, to be honest with you. I want to keep it quite light because the parachutes are going to have to do most of the work because of the way that this thing is oriented. Yeah. I don't know. I might even leave the heat shield on during the descent as like a cushion. We'll see. Only way to find out is by doing it, eh? I mean, these things cost 70 grand to launch each. It's fine. We've got over $500,000. We're good. I could probably... actually, that was one thing we noticed on the last launch. And one thing that I aim to fix. So, struts, please. Because this thing likes to flop around for some reason. Struts. Right. Let's make you... I hope that works. That did not work. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Right, okay, let's try that again, shall we? Let's put you let's put you... Yaw. That does the job enough. It just needs to stabilize it while it's on ascent. And then if I remember right, this thing actually struggled to get into orbit. We had to launch it a couple of times. So, what engine have I got on here? A skipper. You know what? We'll try it if the launch is... Because the problem is, as like... One sec. In fact, actually, now that I've got your boy there, that's 1,800. How much were... What are you? You're the... X33, 32. Excuse me, please. Where are you? Stop hiding from me. That's your boy there. Because let me... No, never mind. I'm being a bell end. Right. Okay. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I did unlock it. Right, that's 5.7 grand. That's 3 grand. So I do save money. Because, you know, money is important. What about weight? It's 18 tons versus 36 tons. So that is pretty much identical. That we're not going to save any stuff here. But I am just basically... now that we've got some better stuff, I'm just refining it a little. I have to, like, move all sorts of stuff out of the way. Right, you. Nope. Help if I chose the right fuel tank, really, wouldn't it? There we go. Yeah, you're good. Right, on you go again. So the weight, we're not saving any weight. Okay, we definitely don't want to put 4 boosters on. That would be rather daft. There we go. And then you go there. Right. So, we save marginal. I think we save like 300 bucks. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. The question is, right, skipper, let's see how much thrust this puts out. Where is it, please? Excuse me. All right. I mean, it's half the weight of a mainsail, but a mainsail just has so much more power to it. So, at sea level, call it 1380 kilonewtons. Yeah, it's got like nearly 3 times the power. What about... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's another one, the twin bore. I mean, that's decent, and it also comes with its own fuel tank, but I don't think it's going to really do much for us. I don't know. Right. Screw it. We know this can get into orbit. So... Atmo... Lander pack, launcher... Because we are going to rename it, because we're obviously repurposing it. Save. One thing I do need to do. Alarm clock. Excuse me. Stay there! Right. Let's, right, manual type alarm. No, we want planetary transfer window. Kerbin to Duna. Duna. I've not used the in-game one, to be fair. Warp action, starting body. Okay, right, so time until... God damn, we are on the worst possible position on the calendar at the moment for that, I think. Add the alarm. I am hoping... It does, like, stop time warp like Kerbal alarm clock, doesn't it? I hope it does. We'll find out, I guess. Right, well, seeing as we've got to wait a while to launch this, we did save this, I think. Didn't we? Save it again. What's the worst that could happen? Right, anyway. New! We need to start at least designing the ship that's going to go to Duna. So, we've got the Duna 1 lander. That's your boy here. So that's already in orbit at the moment. That's just floating about, living its best life. And it's waiting for us to build the rest of the ship around it, basically, with the concept that the docking port here it will be open. We dock it to the nose of the Ark. We'll turn these fuel tanks off, basically, stopping any transfer, so that when we get to Duna, it's got all the fuel it needs to land and come back up. And this should have the right amount of fuel required to make that happen as well. Anyway, I am yapping away. What we got? So it's going to be a Mark 1-3 command pod as well. Because yeah, I decided that basically. That's just going to be the cockpit. The idea being that I want to keep it somewhat like, I don't want to just slap a bunch of stuff with enough life support to send it. I want it to be realistic in that they're going to have the room to maneuver around the space station. Well, it's going to basically be a flying space station, because they're going to need room to like have living quarters and things like that. Let's have a look. See, utility module. So I mean, we've got a lot of stuff here. Hydroponics. Okay. I see. These are all 1.25 or 1.8, I think. Which, yay. It means nothing fits yet. So, yeah, we are going to have to basically wait until we unlock the larger stuff, I think. I mean, we could send... Because the thing is, like, I want to send the 2.5 meter stuff so that we can send 3 Kerbals down to the surface of Duna. Scientist, pilot, and engineer. Because each one of them is going to have its own, what's it? Doohickey. Their own role. So, you know, they're going to... The pilot obviously is going to give us better craft control. The engineers are going to give us flight information, but also set down some of the surface experiment packages and stuff like that. And then the scientist obviously can set down. So the engineer, I think, if you use him to put down the solar panels and the communication stuff, it works better. But if you use the science to put down the surface experiment packages, that works better, basically. So you just yield more science by using both of those two together, and it just works better. So I want to take both of those down to the surface with me anyway. Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, what if? Bear with me. Let me cook. What are you? An access tube. We don't care about that. I need 2.5. I mean, I could just put an adapter in and let that do its thing, but I don't want to do that. I want it to look nice as well. Let's see. I mean, first things first. Where is it? Docking port. We know for a fact it's going to need the shielded docking port, because that's what's... I mean, it doesn't even need a shielded one, to be fair. It can just use a normal one. I mean, how much weight does it save? Not much, and it's only about $100 or so more. So, yeah, I mean, we slap that on. Just like that. And then that sits docked to the other bits. What I could do is if I get like a... You're right, Isley. Welcome back, mate. We're continuing to design the Duna, like, mothership kind of dealio. But I've noticed that most of the... That's cool. Yeah, just while you're lurking, yeah, like I said, we're just continuing on where we left off last time, basically. Nothing too crazy at this point. I think we need more science, more than anything. We need more science. Let's leave this... I think we go ahead and we fast forward a little bit. Let me just double check our, how long have we got left? 9 years on that, that's fine. we're good there. Junior probes, we're sending those off soon. 9 years for you, so we're good. We're good. We're cooking. Right. How much does this cost to upgrade, by the way? 1.6 mil? Does that come with a complimentary reach round, does it? Jesus. Right. Let's fast forward a little bit, shall we? Right. Oh boy, that's a lot of lines. Let's get rid of you, please. Oh yeah, so I think Duna needs to be like here? Maybe? Yeah, I think it needs to be like here on our orbit. But we're gonna fast forward because, yeah. Go, please. Meow. So wait, oh yeah, because we're moving faster. We basically got to go all the way around to catch up. So we're gonna be a while. At least the skybox is still working. What? Oh no. Ah, it's just part of the skybox. I was like, well, there's a floating icon here. I think there's a glitch or like just a random body over there. But no, no, no. It's part of the thing. Right. Anyway. Okay, so we're less than a year away. And the good thing is we get comms with Eve when it's on the other end of its orbit. So we know our comms network is still working. Obviously, we lost it there just because the sun's in the way. That's a point now, actually. We got a good... something we could be doing in the meantime, so we actually do launch something and you know, play the game, is we can, now that we've set up... or now that we've researched comms networks that, you know, have the range to go into planetary, it might be worth sending out... the comms network we put out before that didn't work, the one that's going to be in solar orbit, but you know, with updated equipment so that it actually works as designed, basically. Right. Geosat, no. It's ComSat, isn't it? Relay Sats, Mark II. Yeah, let's see. Load, please. Ruh-roh. Oh, that was, yes, that's just the one. Oh yeah, of course, because we plonked one up in oh, we set. I have no idea what my comms network looks like. Bear with me, jeez. Yeah, I need to figure out what the infrastructure looks like at the minute before I start planning a mission. I'm pretty sure we've got a network in high orbit that is doing the Lord's work at the minute. You know, well, I mean, not that I'm religious, but still. Yeah, so we've got our comms network is up. Pinging away. We don't really need all those lines, please. Thank you. Or we do, I guess. I don't know. There was no real... thing. Ah, yeah, so we need to drop this, the Geosat probe, the Geosat launcher, sorry. Because these are all in sync. And then, yeah, there are a few probes that we put on the Mun. I think we've got a few on Minmus as well, and then, yeah, we've got the ones on Eve. They've shifted in their orbit, I swear they have. This one used to be over here. Might have to adjust that one's flight path a little bit, because it's about to lose line of sight. I mean, either that or, you know, I could just put a fourth one up. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, these things are going to move... It's on a fairly eccentric orbit, to be honest. It's not... Well, it's been perfectly circularized in terms of the actual flight path. The altitude varies. I don't know, man. I'll just work here. Right, anyway. So what are you, then? You're the relay sat. So I do have one big-ass relay sat that's sat there. And then they can ping out... Yeah, that is working in terms of it's pinging data across to these smaller, lower satellites. Because they're in geosynchronous orbit. So they basically stay in the same piece of sky throughout the day. I mean, they do, like, gyrate a little bit in terms of the picture, just because of the variation in altitude, but ultimately their orbital period is a day. Give or take, I think it's like a quarter of a second. Is sort of the accuracy that I got it to. So you got your relay sat up here. That's our long range bish. Although it doesn't really seem to be doing a whole lot. But what I need to do now is I need to ping out. You see this thing there, the ComSat launcher. This thing don't work because the satellites I put on it. I don't know why I'm zooming in as if I'm going to see anything. I'm in the tracking station. The satellites I put on it just don't have anything with the reach to talk to Kerbin at this stage. So this thing I've lost control of. I lost control of it for a while. I think, yeah, last time it's been in orbit for 3.5 years at this point, and it's just not, yeah, it's not doing anything. So it was the ComSat launcher, but I need to stick updated satellites on it. Gotcha. Right. Do the thing! There we go. Okay, so it was the ComSat launcher. So open ComSat launcher. ComSat Mark 1. Right, there we go. So what I can do is I'll rework that. I'll make a ComSat Mark 2. I'll then save it and then load this, take all the sats off, and just add the ComSat ones on. In fact, let me quickly take a look, see what the issue was. ComSat launcher. Yeah, because this is exactly the same launch platform for the landers, basically, which is probably why I struggled getting them into orbit. Because I think the landers are heavier, because those heat shields pack quite a lot of weight to them. So what? Okay, right. Yeah, the thoughts are thinking. We're good, right? Load. Because now I need to redesign this one. Because you see, all these just. They're great for like in Kerbin, but anywhere else they don't do jack. So let's pull these off. We're gonna leave the communitrons on, I think, maybe, just for probe control, or in fact. Okay. So we only really need one of these on. What's the difference? Right, relay to... Is it just because it's on a truss? 1.5, 0.3, 0.15. So yeah, we plonk that on there. But we need to be able to stack these as well, remember? So I should probably leave that there. What are you? You're a battery bank. Cool. Right. Move you. The reaction wheel needs to go further down, please. Better control. There we go. That's a bit chonky. But we do need it, I think. Oh, what's this? Unitron HG55 allows for... I think it's just got better, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a long boy. But we don't need that. Like, we don't have that on the... This is enough. Like, again, we got... I'm just looking at fancy new shit, really, and then getting excited, when really I should be choosing the most appropriate things. Right. Let's do that with the thing, please. And then you're useless to me. You don't work. Right, that's direct. That's relay. That is relay. That's direct. So we need the direct for actual probe control. And then we need the relay for bouncing... Basically just bouncing communications from each other. So... This one's the better one. It's also much, much bigger, which is... yeah, it's useful to us, I guess, but it's not ideal. Because I've got to try and pack this into a fairing. Just sat there looking like Dumbo with these two big ears on the side of it. Right. I mean, these are what we've got on the... No, we do have these on the main rocket. I remember now. Yes. Because I'm trying to keep this compact, but I don't think we're going to be able to keep it all that compact, really. But I need it to fit into a fairing. I don't know anymore. Right. Oh yeah, you see there. I'll pin that in place. 500 million meters. I think that gets us to Juno. That doesn't get us anywhere near the ranges we need to be working at. In fact, no, we're yeah, 1.12 gigameters. I think maybe that was enough. I'm not sure, but we're gonna go for this one because this definitely works up to 61. I mean, yeah, because we're working at like the lines are red when they're on the opposite end of Eve's orbit. So when we start launching stuff deep space, we need to worry about it. So let's think about this. How am I gonna plonk this on where it can, so that in a way that it can stack? I do not know anymore. I mean, I might just bite the bullet and just plonk this on, and then might just have to launch 4 of them. I mean, we don't even need to launch 4, thinking about it. We only need to launch 3. Just so that... Because we can use Kerbal as the 4th satellite, basically. So we only need to launch 3 of these. How do I do that, then? What end does that go? Yeah, that's cool. What does this do? What is this? Direct, isn't it? Yeah, that's direct. 24. Ooh. I'm just having a look to see what this is, because I've not seen this one before. Nice. Oh, where'd it go? Come back. Ah, I see. That's cool. Anyway, they are... I say 2... Yeah, no, these are fine for the orbit we're sticking them in. We're good. Right. I'm getting a bit too bogged down in it now. 300 meters per second. Really? That's just... I am Confucian. If I move these, because, I mean, the ants, they're great, but I need to figure out engines, because we've got the spark here. I don't need 2 of them, thank you. Just the 1 will do. Grander Delta V, that should be enough. Let's see. I'm a big fan of the racks of ribs. I won't lie, Vulcan. That sounds pretty damn good. Right. Let's, Let's see. Right, 27. Right, 316 in the vacuum, 320 in the vacuum. What about the 315, 320. Okay, so that's better. Like, and it's got a bit more of a kick to it as well, which is good. We'll keep that where it needs to be. In fact, you know what we're gonna do as well? We're gonna... Where are you? Electrical... Extendo... Oh, would help if I put... There we go. Nice. Nice. Right. There we go. Yeah, because they'll be fine. They'll pop out. So we'll always have some form of sunlight, because these track as well. Which is good. I could probably do with some more power on it. So let's stick another battery pack on there. There. And we're just going to embrace that we might have to launch 3 of these. I mean, I have an idea that might work. It might not. I don't know. We're going to find out. Right, you're the Mark II, though. Save. That's Mark II. Okay. And save. Right. Because then what I need to do is... I need to... Coupling... Where are you? Where are you? Come back. Well, how is it that I keep losing parts? What is going on, please? Right, there we go. Okay, so decoupler there. So I have a plan that might work or it might not. But it might keep everything nice and compact. Alright, save that. I need to reroute as well, don't I? So, where is everything? There it is. Cool. And we reroute to you. Now we save again, because, I don't know, reasons. Comsat Mark II. Cool, so we need the Comsat launcher. In fact, what's the mass? We somehow designed it to be better and cheaper. That is evolution right there. Right, what's our mass? Mass. 1.2 tons, okay. What's this one weigh? Top tier gameplay. I bet you guys... Oh, it's even lighter as well. That's good. Yeah, top tier gameplay. I guess you guys are on the edge of your seats with all the excitement that's going on. But I need to figure out the weight so I know whether or not the launcher vehicle is going to be good enough, basically. Which it is. So, hooray. Right. Let's load you. Yeah, we're gonna keep them. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, so let me have a look. See, yeah, I mean that did the job last time. It's controllable. It just didn't have the range on it, basically. So if I move them, communication. That should work. Cool. Okay, right, so let's tear these off. Right, let's delete the fairing for now. Yeet. There we go. Get rid of you. Okay, so the plan beeth. Open. Don't save. Merge. Yeah, so that's going to have to be a wide fairing. I could probably, thinking about it, just take this off. I have to... Yeah. Let's move these again. Just reduce the part count a little bit. Fuel tanks. No, every single time. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's go. 2 of you. 4 of you, please. No, I said 4. Thank you. Oh, baby. Right, there we go. No. There, I say. Okay, right. Cool. So we know this will get it into orbit. That's not a problem. Now, if I move you away, because I'm very, very tempted to just move that away. Let's remove you for now. Right, yes, of course. So let's reroute some stuff and things, shall we? Oh, it's already been rerouted. Okay, whatever. Right, let's reroute to you. So I can move you out of the way. And then what I need to do now is service bay. Because I should be able to get it. I think I've got a 2-meter service bay. I do. There we go. Right. Open up. Launch. Load all the relevant equipment into it. I'll make it a bit smaller profile, but it will also help us out a little bit. So, oh my god, why can't I click on the thing that I want to click on, please? Right, there we go. Control. And then communications. We've already got them on. That's fine. Electrical, batteries. Ta-da. Solar. Let's go for... What's this do? Ooh, that's chunky. Yeet. I'm not a fan. It's a bit too chunky for not as much payout. Why are these things so big now, please? They used to be tiny. They used to be nice and low profile. Now they're just big, draggy bitches. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, that works. Right. Cool. What else did I have on there? So we got solar, we got communication, we got control, we got reaction wheel, and we got battery. I don't think I need anything else. Not for this, anyway. Ah, yes, wait. Science. Do the thing. There we go, right. Cool. So it's got a flight computer on it. That's good. We don't need anything else, so close. And then what I need is fuel tanks. No, payload again, isn't it? Payload. Because then if I do that, we will build the fairing later. Because now, I mean, that's pretty much a straight up fairing, which is cool. But if I need an engine plate, don't I? More than anything. Right. Control deploy, fairing expansion into stage nodes. Yes, on. Thank you. Cool. So, let me see. Ah, there we go, right. We might be cooking now. Open, don't save, merge. Ah, come back. And what if I flippity dat? That's a little bit too... Okay, let's... I do have a plan here. It might seem a bit backwards, but there is logic. I promise. Whoops. Right. Trust structure off. There we go. Right. So if I... No, I don't want to reroute. I want to do that. Undo this. Down we go. Whoa, hello. Yeah. Excuse me, please. Do the thing. Or not, I guess. It's fine. I'll go... What on earth? I might actually have a stroke in a second. Right. Let's undo all that, please. Thank you. Alright. What if we do that? And then... Trust structure. I mean, it kind of works. How... Is that clipping, or... It's not clipping? What a time to be alive. Right. So that's 2 of them. I need 3, though, don't I? I don't know anymore. It's just annoying, the size of the dish, really. I can't do much about it, but... Ah, okay. Anyway, moving on with my day. Yeah. In fact... I could just stick another fairing on, basically. There's plans here. I don't know if it's going to work. It might also look very, very stupid. But we're gonna keep going with it. Merge. Come back. There we go. Alright, build the fairing now. Thank you. Is that? Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then we build this fairing. Alright, it needs to snap, doesn't it? Oh, Christ. Come back. There. Oh, this is gonna look super dumb when I zoom out, isn't it? It's like... It's 50% fairing. I love it. I'm actually a big fan of that. Okay, this is probably going to need a more powerful engine on it, isn't it? Really. I mean, the probes themselves are light, but I'm gonna need the aero control. Right. So what do I do here? So I need to figure out the staging on this as well. So let's... In fact, what's our... Alright, we're not worried about Duna right now. Excuse me, Kerbin. Ah, that'll be why it was a bit screwy earlier. Right, so it's stage. So you go here now, thank you. I mean, it's... Where is it? Thrust away 1.5. And then 0.95 when these boosters pop off. So that's gonna accelerate very slowly. You know what? We're gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen? Right, Comsat launcher Mark 2. I feel like this is going to go so wrong. Oh, actually, that is a very good point. Ejection force. Let's go for 25% on this one, because otherwise it's going to yeet it into that truss. Same with this, 25%. The other one can go at full whack. Why not? Right. So here's how we do the thing with the stuff. So fires the engines up, decouples, all these go yeet. As we gain more height, these pop off, and then we're hopefully in space, maybe, potentially. You need to be in a different group. Thank you. And where is the other engine? There's the other engine. Let's move you there just for now until I get an idea. Right, so yeah, you're in your own stage. Okay, we want the fairing to be up here because... Right, yep. Bro, I don't want your life story. Get back. There we go. Okay, yep, up there. Pop those off. Decouple. And in there. Okay, and then from there... Once they're in space, the fairings can pop off. So it's not really going to matter too much. I think. I don't know. I might be chatting bollocks. Let's... In fact, you know what? Let's move that later in the day. So that this top one pops off, exposing these two. I'm hoping that means that it still keeps them attached. And then that's hidden there. Decoupler. Right, would help if I could see them, please. Right, okay. I guess we gotta... Which one are you? Okay, you're this one, so you go there. With ya boy. You're this one, so you go... Come back! There. With your boy. And you two in there. And now I just need to organise this a little bit so that it doesn't make me want to have an aneurysm. Okay, so... This one stays closed. This top one pops off. Exposing these two. Actually, top one pops off. Oh god, I've got to go back up and right. So, top one. This is the first one that I want to do its thing. Pardon me. So that's this one here. So you go there. Por favor. Okay, cool. Then after that, you are the next one, so you go there, yep. And then finally, this fairing pops, and yeah, okay. This is either going to go very well or very, very badly, as with everything else. We've already heard you as well. That's the intro music. Get away from me. Right, strut connector. I'm gonna put you... Yeah. Oh, it would help if I make it double, wouldn't it? Great start. Okay. Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, man. But let's save and launch, I guess. We're an hour into the stream and this is the first launch. Top quality content. So, plan with this then. We're going to yeet it into orbit, and then we're going to yeet it out of orbit to Kerbin, into the orbit to the sun, and then basically set the timing up on it so that it arrives back here a quarter of a year later. So Kerbin will be a quarter of an orbit away. Oh, it's a nighttime launch. We can fast forward. I've forgotten the buttons. There we go. There we go. Right. Now we see things. I need to remember what my yeah, let's turn the sound down a little bit so that we can hear me. Ah, it's super low actually. Ambience. There. Apply. Accept. Do the thing! Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a point. Let's turn this thing off. There we go. Save. Right. That's gone. What are you? I have so much stuff on here that I don't even know what it does. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to get deafened the moment I launch this thing. Realistic sound and entrance, isn't it? Audio muffler. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what it gets like. If it blows out your eardrums, I can only apologise. Anyway. SAS on. And let's go. Helps if I turn the engine up, doesn't it really? Okay, I mean it behaves quite well. I mean, I've not tried to pitch this thing over yet. Alright, getting the vapor cones as we're going supersonic then. And we're going to start pitching over now. Come on, come on. It's going to be a bit unwieldy, but should do its thing. And then... Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Okay, we're good. Okay, right, yeah. This thing's still, we figured this would be the case. Right. Where is my engineer, please? Where are you? I need the gimbaling. And... back over we go. Thank you. Because why would you want a normal launch, eh? Right, there we go. Orbit and vessel. That's why. It's because it was giving me landing details. That's what I want. I want to see the apoapsis. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of fuel on this thing. I'm fairly certain we've got enough to make this journey happen regardless of that little flip. How much fuel? 1,400. If we can get to 1,800 now to the atmosphere, I'll be happy. It's the jankiest angle of attack, isn't it, really? Come on. Get up there. We just need to guarantee that it's going to at least reach space with this stage. Okay, cool. Right. Let's start pitching down and start getting the lateral velocity. I think we're definitely reaching space. I should get about 1,600 meters per second of orbital velocity, which is good. And then after that, we'll hit the second stage. Okay, right. That'll fall back nice and harmlessly back to the surface, which is good enough. And we've got 3 grand of Delta V here, so that's enough to get us into orbit, eject us from orbit, and then hopefully set us up on a nice 1.25 year orbit around the sun. Okay. So, we've got about a minute. That's fine. We've still got a ways to go. I think we've got about 600 meters of Delta V to use before we're good. As soon as we hit space, I'm going to pop the solar panels and the communitrons out so we don't lose probe control like we did before. There we go, right. Extend. Extend. Extend and extend. There we go. Right, cool. There we go. And let's start burning. Yeah, we're just going to pretend that flip was style points. That's all it is. It's just flair. Alright, nearly there. Nice. Okay, cool. We've got a nice circular orbit. So now we plan the burn out into deep space. So that's gonna be, yeah, basically here. I mean, do we do it for 3/4 of a year, or do we do it for a year and 3/4? I gotta Google some stuff real quick, because I forgot the orbital year period, basically. Right, okay. And I did work this out before, but, you know, I'm bad at what I do. So, 426 days and 32 minutes. That's oddly specific. Anyway, right. That means, so, I mean, 426 and 32. So let's cut the 32. 426 halved is 213. Bear with us, my monitor's about to turn itself off. Okay, right, so yeah. Yeah, 426 to 213 to 1065. I think, if the math is mathing properly. 100, yeah, so I need to then add 1065 onto 426. God, I hate maths. Right. So 1065 onto 426 will be 5325. 5325. Okay, so 523. Sorry, yeah, 532 and a half days. So 532 days and 6 hours. That's burn here. Okay. Why do you shoot off that way, please? That's not what I want. Oh, I might get a little ping off the moon. Ain't that nice? Right, that's still not ideal. Okay. There, right. That's fine. And then I want 1 year. What's that? 1 year, 224. Okay. Hang on. Oh yeah, we going high. Right. Let's drop that down a little bit, please. So we want 1 year, 106 and a half. Right. You know what? For funsies, we'll do it this way. We'll get a nice little gravity assist off the Mun, shall we? And then we'll see what orbit we end up on. And we can always adjust. I'm just doing this for content reasons now. Okay, let's pop. In fact, let's quick save first. So I don't know what's going to happen when I pop the hood on this. Yeet. Ah, nothing. Cool. Right. So, when do... Node in 3 minutes, huh? Okay. We can work with that. And the burn time is a minute. Okay, so we might ever so slightly dip into the atmosphere here. I'm not sure. But we'll position ourselves. The burn should be in... About 2 minutes time. Okay, right. So we want about 34 seconds. We'll start the burn. There we go. Right, let's go. Cool, we're not going to dip into the atmosphere or any of them, we're good. Right, nearly there. Come on. Okay, yeah, we don't want it. We want it to match up because we still want to go out in the same kind of angle. There, right, that'll do. Alright, let's see where we end up then. We've got solar panels out, we've got all that good stuff. Ooh, that's a nice little sunset. Nice. Nice little picturesque moment. Alright, let's fire on off. I can't see shit! There we go. Now we got some light. Alright, let's see where we end up. Uh-oh. Come back. Why is it frozen, please? There we go, right. I was having a moment. As we zoom on past the mun. Whee! Okay, we're back in thingy of the... Who's what's it? Okay, so we only need to shorten our... Looks like another Kerbal this weekend. Ah, fair. Re-encoding all your video content. Damn. Fair. Still, when you get it all done, you'll be able to sit and torch a little green man. Right. So let's... So that's periapsis there of... So if I... Yeah, let's just get myself out into deep space, please. Whee! Off we go. There we go. Right, so let's adjust this a little bit, shall we? So if I... Right, let's go along a bit more. Okay, right. And maneuver that way. And then pump the brakes just a smidge. Orbital period needs to be... When you get it all done, the main video director... Jesus, okay. Fair. See, what I do is, I obviously, with all this stuff, it's probably not the same as what you're doing, but, like, I'll download the VOD, I'll do all my editing, and then I'll keep it for a week, and then I'll just delete it, like, just to keep the space free. Right. Orbital period. So we want... fact, I could just point retrograde now and burn. I haven't played since September. Fair. I mean, last time before I started this save, I think the last time I played was like 22, so you got me beat. Right, let's slow this down now, please. So we want 1 day, 106. Yeah, 1 year, 106 point and 3 hours. And if I want to be exact, 1 year, 106, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Two network attached storage boxes in the basement. Jesus. I could only dream of that. That's crazy. I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive, that's about it. Okay, right. We're getting to the things. We want 3 hours, 8 minutes. That's about as accurate as we're going to get. 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 6 seconds. So it's going to gain on Kerbin by 1 minute and 6 seconds every year. I think we're good. Nah, fair. If you do it for a living, then you got to have the, yeah, you got to... What's it? Petabyte? Oh, I forgot what the actual acronym for PB is, to be fair. But yeah, no, if you do it for a living, then that makes sense. But, nah, I can't even comprehend that. Right, cool. So, what we do now is we wait for this thing to get all the way around. Petabyte, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's just it's the next step up from terabytes. That's insane. I still remember, like, early 2000s when I was a kid, I was, like, buzzed about, like, a USB drive with, like, megabytes of storage, never mind this level. Cool. So yeah, all we're going to do is, over time, we're not going to do it necessarily ourselves, because we've got the Duna probes to send out at some point as well. Once this goes round, it comes back to Kerbin's altitude. We're going to pop this off. In fact, let me just double check. How much would I need to bring it back to orbit? So let me have a look. See. I just need to eyeball this. I don't need to worry too much, but it is 500. So I'm going to have to, like, pump the brakes with this thing first, pop the satellite off, use the 300 on... Oh, no, it's got a grand on board each satellite. Yeah, we're good. We coolin'. My first PC back in 93 had a 10 megabyte. Christ. It's crazy, innit, to think just how far we've come in terms of, like, technology, storage technology, and all that sort of stuff. Like, most midline computers have got probably a couple of terabytes of storage, where that just wasn't really fathomable back then. Right. To the tracking station. Away! I don't know why I'm going to the tracking station. I need to go to... in fact, no, I do need to go to the tracking station, because we're going to fast forward. Ah, wait. Alarm clock, please. Wait. No. Create alarm. Manual time alarm. Planetary transfer. Neither of those. So the in-game doesn't do us anything there. So I'm going to have to use Kerbal alarm clock. The rockets in the Apollo had less computing power than a digital wristwatch of the 8. Fair. I was in the cap. Yeah, it was crazy, like, because, you think about, like, obviously going to the moon, it's such a big deal. Like, we haven't done it for a long time, mainly for funding, but it was all done on, like, information that could fit onto a USB drive now, which I think is just, like, it's crazy to imagine. Right. Apoapsis and periapsis. Select a vessel, so I want it to be... Where are you? Comsat Launcher Mark II. That's what we want. Comsat Launcher Mark II, please. There we go. and I want it to be when it hits periapsis. Periapsis. Add alarm. Yeah. Cool. So it hits periapsis, drops it off, and then we go from there. Basically. That was a capsule service module, yeah. Right. So now we fast forward through, because now the next bit that we're going to get to is the transfer window for Duna. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I love this game. It's just, it lets you do stuff that you just wouldn't normally even consider doing, if you know what I mean. And, like, this is an old game as well. It's like, what, 13 years old? Something like that? Which is crazy to think, really. Ah, nice. The relay sats are doing their thing at the minute for, they are able to pick up transmissions, which is good. Right, so that's the apoapsis, so we're not too far away from the transfer window. Yeah, there we go. Gonna go for another 30 days. Oh, cool, it does kill the warp for you as well, that's good. Driving around in a rover on the KSC, started getting dark, thought it was a technical problem, turns out it was a damn... Yeah, no, they're cool as well, like, I think my first time visiting Duna, I landed, because obviously, Ike is, it's like in geostationary orbit pretty much around Duna, if I remember right, so there's a certain certain place on Duna where you're basically always going to get an eclipse of Ike, and I didn't realise I'd done that, and it was, I'd basically put the base into the shadow of Ike. It does move around a little bit, like it does vibrate in the sky a little bit, but not by much, so I had to, like, reattempt the landing, because it was cool to look at, but it meant I was getting no electricity for the base. Why do I always come back and it's nighttime? What is this, please? There we go. Ooh, nice and overcast. Right. So now all we need to do is yeet out the lander probes, and we'll fire them off to Duna. Yeah, I remember you saying last time about growing up during the Apollo era. That's yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's nice because it lets you sort of almost live it, if you know what I mean. In terms of you have to do some of the same considerations they would have had to have done, and like you get to recreate things that obviously you might have seen or you might have heard about, and actually figure out how it's done. It's a nice little sciencey sort of sandbox game, really. Atmo Lander, that was it, wasn't it? Atmo Lander load. Okay, you've got that on, you're fine. Yeah, and you've got the struts. Okay, time to deploy this thing. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to be anywhere near enough good enough for that either. So don't fret. Right. Okay. So we're gonna launch your boy. Just double check. Yeah. Cool. So oh wait. Yeah. This does have. Yeah. This can support itself in orbit. Okay. We're gonna fire this off. Send it off to Duna, and then we should be good. Hopefully, it's going to be a bit smoother than the last launch, but for whatever reason, I just can't seem to do that properly at the moment. Have you watched for all Kerbal Kite? No, I haven't at the minute. It's a cooperative effort between N9 Gaming playing the US. Okay, I mean I've seen a lot of Beardy Penguin stuff. To be fair, I kind of just fell away from watching him for a while. Okay, is this like Oh, yeah, it's a cooperative effort. Okay, I getcha. That's kind of cool. So they design their own stuff and like compete, I guess, to like land on bodies and stuff, but then they can kind of build joint stuff in orbit and things like that. Because I know they used to, Beardy used to do quite a lot of, what is it, like BD armory stuff and all that sort of thing. Right, let's fling this into orbit, shall we? I'm going to wait quite a long time into this. I'm probably going to go up to about 15,000, maybe even 20,000 before I start pitching this over, because I remember this thing is quite difficult to control in the lower atmosphere. I think it's filtered out the links, mate. I've got it set so that people can't drop links, purely just because I don't want bots just like spamming links or anything like that. I think you might be able to send it as a whisper or something, I'm not sure. Alright, let's drop these boosters. And we're going to start the pitch over in just a second. Okay, let's start the pitch over now. Okay, cool. Happy days. I'll take a look at that probably a little bit after stream, because I do like Beardy's stuff, to be fair. Come on, let's keep rotating, please. Okay, this thing's definitely going the way I'll... Yeah, this actually seems to be a fairly smooth ascent for this this one. It's normally quite scuffed. Well, let's pitch over hard. Let's try and get that pro grade marker down to about the 45-degree mark. Oh, we've gone supersonic. They start in RP1 in... Okay, I'll get you. That sounds quite entertaining, actually. I think that'd be quite worth a watch. I might give it a look-see after, like I said, after stream or something, because I do enjoy stuff like that. Okay, right, we're pitching over a bit too much, so let's raise the nose, because we want to start bringing that pro-grade marker up a little bit more. Because the problem is our apoapsis isn't raising too much. We want to get it into space. Ah, right, yeah, we have not played around with the staging anywhere near as much as we need to. Right, that can go off there for now. Okay, cool. So the next staging is fine. We're gonna do that properly. There we go. Okay, so apoapsis is starting to raise again, which is good. Also, yeah, nah, Matt Lown is the sort of main guy I watch for KSP, to be fair. I think he's just released a video showing where all the like hidden launch bases are in the game and stuff on Kerbal. I wanna give that a look, see if we can incorporate some of that into the stream. That'd be quite nice. But yeah, after KSP2 died, he kind of just came back to KSP1 to showcase mods and stuff like that, which is good. It kind of renewed my interest in the game, to be fair. It was why I chose one of these why I chose this as one of the games to stream with. Okay, we're about to stage this. There we go. And now we'll pitch over fully and we'll just fling this sideways. Come on. About 600 meters per second we need out of this. We've got enough to get into Duna. Come on. We're going near orbital velocity at the minute anyway. We're about 300 meters per second left to find. But we're pretty much going to circularize before we even reach space. Okay, right. We'll let that fast forward on, and hopefully we don't have to wait too long to get into space. I've got plenty of electric charge, so we're good on that front. Okay, and we're in space. That's good. Let's fling this forwards a smidge. Okay, cool. Right, let's and we are nice and circularized now. There we go. Okay, right. So, let's have a shifty. So we need to burn, because we're going outwards, we need to burn at sunrise, basically. Well, shortly afterwards, because of the way the orbital path will go. Let's set ourselves a target. Okay, okay. Ah, right, I've got to zoom all the way in, and I wish there was a button just to, like, bring up the maneuver node, or if there is, I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, let's bring that down again. Okay, okay, right. Let's, yeah, like I said, I think it is anyway. I saw a post he put on, X. Basically, like, just... He was going on about it, so I think he's released one. He put a link into it. I only noticed it, like, 10 minutes before I started stream, so I didn't really have enough time to check it out. But that's what it looks like he's released. Okay, that's stupid. Let's not do that. Alright, what's our inclination? It's only point... What is it? 0.1. So why then is this... It is 4 hours ago. Yeah, nice. I'll be checking this out after that as well, to be honest. Right, let's have a look. Maybe if I put it this way? I'm basically just trying to finagle the burn and see if we can... Right, so that's... We need to be going quicker then. So, what if we do burn a little bit downwards? Maybe not. So we need to be going quicker, so... This makes no sense. I mean, that is doing what I need it to do. That's the descending node, so that's where we should pass it equatorial. A little bit more juice. And let's see. Ah, there we go. We're getting an encounter somewhere. There we go. Right, happy days. That's what we want. And then at descending node, add maneuver. Focus our view on this. Pull that up. Because now what we're going to do is... Whoa, hello. Come back! Right. I want to basically tweak this so that we can... pass by pretty close to Duna. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. There we go. And down... Nice and equatorial. Or do we... Nah, I think polar's probably going to be better, actually. Because then we can aim for... Yeah, you know what? We're going to go polar. Because then we can aim for different biomes, and one of them can try and be the, one of the poles, actually. Thinking about it. Oh, ruh-roh. Come back. Because this is what we did with the Eve mission as well. Okay. There. So then when we hit the brakes, we'll be on a nice steep orbit. And it basically just means that we can focus on hitting the biomes, which is the point of this mission, basically. So let's node in 8 minutes, and it's 1 minute and 43. Okay, cool. We got this. Let's pop the hood. In fact, no, let's not pop the hood just yet. We do want to come back. Pop this, though. Extend, please. Oh, we do want to pop the hood, actually, because the solar panels are under there, aren't they? Okay, and let's hit the fairing. There we go. A little bit of light would be useful, please. There we go. There we go. We got power. We got communications. We are good. We're cooking. We're cooking, boys. Right. Okay. Come back. There we go. Okay, right. Happy days. Alright. Let's see. Let's fast forward a bit. And then once this is en route, I'm going to quickly dip for a bathroom break. Yeah. Once I get back, we'll fast forward to either the point where we're dropping a satellite off comm network. Oh, I've gone a bit too far there, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's go. That's cool. Nice little shot there of the Mun and Sarnas and Ulam in the background there. That's decent. That's Duna, so that's what we're pointing at. That's going to get a whole lot closer soon. What part of this is pointing forward? It's the engines, okay. We may not be able to aero brake with this. Okay. Come on. That'll do. 0.1 of a meter of a second. That's only 17 meters. That's not horrific. Excuse me, please. Why don't we have an interaction? What if I do that? Okay. So that's a thing. So let's add maneuver here then. Let's adjust it so we actually do get the encounter that I'm after. No. Ah, there we go. Right. So if I pitch over and burn retrograde just a smidge while we still got the O-Birth effect carrying us. Stop! There we go. Right. There we go. That's what we want. Separation. That's coming down. That's good. Come on. More, please. There we go. Right. Doing a periapsis. Okay, cool. We're as close as we can be to that. Right, let's plan this. Let's, do nah. There we go. Okay, right. And we do the thing with the stuff. We plan the maneuver. Oh. You'd have thought I'd have learned from last one. Right, there we go. There we go, because we want to bring it real close in. Okay, and that. 74. We don't want to go quite that close. We'll bring it up to like 100,000. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's set an alarm, shall we? Does the in-game alarm system do burns? Create alarm. Excuse me. HUDs, move out of the way, please. I don't know how to do that. Okay, right. Let's move you back to where you were. Let's kill that off. And let's add this. Maneuver, add. 28 days. Done. Right. Cool. Let me zoometh in. There we go. Right. Yeah, we got solar, we got comms. We're good. Right, I'm going to be back in just like a minute or two, just while I go for a quick bathroom break and grab a drink. I'm back, baby. Right, cool. So got myself a couple of drinks, which was decent. This is en route to its next maneuver. I think, yeah, this is the next one by a while. So we'll stay on board with this until its maneuver, I think. Whee! 26 days, that's fine. Meow. Right. It's just going to be a quick squirt on the throttle, nothing exciting. Yeah, close alarm and delete. Okay, so let's maneuver over to where we need to go. How much fuel have we got left on this thing? Oh, like 2 grand, we're good. Because then once we get onto the relevant path, we need to plan our braking burn as well. There we go. Right. Nice and easy. Duna. Where is Duna? Where is Duna? There it is. Ah! Come back. There we go. Right. Okay, what we at? 165, but that goes directly over the pole. I'll take that. I will take that. And then at periapsis, in about 3/4 of a year, how much delta V do I need to capture? 500 meters per second. That is not horrific. We take that. We take that. So hopefully we plan this in a way that it's yeah, and then we'll reevaluate when we get there, basically. Right, we don't need to revert to launch. We are good. Alarm clock, please. There you are. Add. Yeah. Cool. Right. So the next one is going to be the ComSat launcher. So let's space center it up. And then we look at the next thing, basically. I think we've just spent like 140k on launches. Let me have a look, see. You know, in 3 to 5 business days when this loads. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Nice little sunset shot there. That's actually really pretty. What was I doing? Funding. Yeah, so we've just spent just shy of 140k on those launches. But that second one will net us probably 3 times that, I think, in science and funding's worth. Are there any interesting missions? We could probably... Yeah, we could probably look to... Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do with science data from surface of Eve. I could probably just cut across to the probe that I've got down there and get it to rerun an experiment. That's a free, like, 55k that I could get from that. Okay, so... what else we got? We're not doing any tourism. That is daft. Orbit around the moon. Land on the moon. I'm not taking tourists to the moon. Get out of here with that bullcrap. Right. New orbital station. No. We could probably do with starting to look at maybe building a space station. Why would I want to put it in a collinear orbit, though? That makes no sense to me. We'll leave it for now. Let's go ahead and fast forward, I think. Okay, right. Yeah, fast forward. So we're waiting for that to basically hit here, where we are now. If I get this right, then should be about a quarter of a year gap, which is what it looks like. I think we are good. So it's at its apoapse. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right. So quick thing. Kerbin. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, cool. So let's jump into your boy. And right, okay. I'm going to quick save this because I don't know how this is going to behave. So that's throttled down, that's fine. What should happen now is let me extend and extend and extend. Okay, so what should happen, if I've done this right, this should just ping off as it needs to. Nice. Cool. We have control. Nice. Excuse me, please. Where is it? There it is. Extend. You're still working. Happy days. So now what I need to do is flip retrograde. Okay, so firstly, let's make sure I don't hit that. So let's burn, because what I want to do now is make this 1 year orbital period. Cool, so that's the mothership flying off there. Okay, so 102 days I've got to kill out of this. Alright, 40... yeah, 40 days, 30 days, 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 5 hours, 4 hours, 3, 2. Okay, this is going to be a little bit fiddly, I think. Okay, right, so that's short by about 7 minutes. So let's flick that back up.
Shining through, it's true, baby, let the light shine through.
8 seconds. Alright, so it's catching... it's falling away from Kerbin at 8 seconds a year. I think that's a respectable margin of error. I don't think we're going to struggle too much with that one there. Okay, right, so that's the first one away. And I'm quite happy with that, actually. So, yeah, that's got good line of sight. And what we should see is, yep, it is still on a good orbit there. It's on Kerbin's orbit. And, yeah, roughly about, yeah, I mean, that's basically a 90-degree angle. I'm happy with that. That's working. That's doing the thing that it needs to do. So now, what I need to do is... because that's going to be flying away quite considerably. So I switch back to this, and then set another alarm for when it's in its next periapsis. And then, yeah, this thing can continue to float around, just being all fat and sassy. Nice. Okay, right, we got this. So, add alarm, periapsis... add alarm. There we go. And that is in 1 year, 306 days, 3 hours. That went remarkably well. Because basically, as we send all these and get them set up, it just means that we've got that extra bouncing, like that extra range to bounce messages out further into space if we need to. Right, okay, so next up is 174 days for the Duna probe. So let's fast forward on. It's not going to take too much fuel. I think it said it was like 500 meters per second when we get over Duna's pole. But we are close to losing range, though. Luckily, we are catching up, which is fine. I mean, we've got a solid... Now to watch this pro astronaut. Isley, you shut your mouth. You didn't see anything, alright? That was a fever dream. There's still people out there that don't know how scuffed my flight skills are, alright? Let's let them find out. Okay, I'm a bit concerned at how quickly we're losing signal. I mean, we've got links to various vessels. We should be okay. Okay, right, so... got a day. Let's jump to the vessel so we can actually look at Duna. I will put the disclaimer out that I do not know how this is going to behave in the atmosphere. Not only for capturing and, like, slowing down, but also under the parachutes. I don't know. The probe itself weighs a ton. It's got 2 parachutes. It should be enough, but I really don't know. We gonna find out. Right. Okay, cool. So, where is it? Is that it? That is it. Something. Oh, that's Jewel. Yeah, that. I think that's Ike. Let's find out, really, ain't we? As we fast forward, we've got a day and 4 hours. Okay. Oh, right. Let's not kick the arse out of this. I just want to put it in a polar orbit. Oh, nice. You can see, I think they're dust storms down there. Alright, 32-second burn, so when we're at about the minute mark, we will, drop out of time warp. Right, okay, let's kill you. Okay, let's start pointing where we need to point. I don't really care about the maneuver node marker. I just want to hold it retrograde. Okay, there we go. Right. And let's fire up the engines. Let's bring this thing to a stop. Okay, nice. Alright, nice and easy. So... realistically, what I want to do is... bring this down as low as I can. Probably till about 100,000. Periapsis, 140, 130, 120. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'll take it. Task failed successfully. Okay, right. And then once I'm there, I'm going to push this out a little bit. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and quick save now. And then I'm going to do it, because obviously if I need to oh, right, okay. Never mind. I didn't pay attention to which way we were going. Because I want this to come down on the daylight side. Or whatever is left of daylight, basically. So if I... yeah, so I need to push this a bit more retrograde. It's just so that I can at least see what I'm aiming at, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this goes that way, and then... yeah, right, okay. And then... which way is the planet rotating below me? Whee! Let's focus on the planet, shall we? Okay, so that means as I burn in, it'll be... okay. So my main concern is I need line of sight on all of these, so... yeah... you know what, we're just gonna try it. Right. That's why we quick saved. Right, decouple. go. Okay, so the first probe is away. Okay, we've got the Communitron, which is fine. Let's get you away, please. Yeet! Control from here. No, I don't want to... There we go. Control from here. And now what we need to do is... Okay. What should happen now is... Let's lower this. I'm a bit nervous because I don't know where the actual pack launcher is. I think we're safe. Leroy! Alright, let's go. I'm going to drop this to about 20,000. I'm completely eyeballing this, by the way. Alright, 18,000 then, I guess. And then we go this way. Okay, here we go. Down 50,000, I think it is, for Juna's atmosphere. We should get a good line of sight, really. Yeah, this thing's basically just directly over us. Okay, nice. Oh, actually, that is a valid point. Where is our... There it is. Okay, nice. And then... like that, please. So that we can remain with charge. And then... Okay, so we pull the parachutes. Oh, it's, oh no, it is 50,000, I was right. Okay. Let's, pray, I guess. Let's keep this. Alright, let's hope for the best. I mean, this thing shouldn't overheat as much as, anywhere near as dangerously as Eve was. I think the only thing, the biggest danger to us now is not slowing down enough and losing line of sight to the mothership, basically. It does look cool. I think the surface has been revamped as well with some of the mods, and it looks a lot prettier. It looks more desolate than stock KSP, I think. I mean, if it wants to start heating up at any point, that'd be great. You're still not even using any of the ablator. We are slowing down. We are definitely getting captured. Just zero heating at this point. Is it even, like, warming up? This thing's chilly. Come on. Do the thing, please. We are starting to... I mean, we've pulled the chutes, so we'll be fine in terms of probe control. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Like, at all. Okay, right. That's a sonic boom. Ruh-roh. I mean, at this rate, we're gonna land somewhere in the South Pole. We just entered the atmosphere at the North Pole. I know Firefly did update, so it might be that it's just not showing any effects. But then we're not slowing down all that much, so I don't think it is. We're not we're not using any ablator here. Maybe I've really got to drop the height. I'd have expected to have got some reheating by now. I mean, the main thing is we are getting atmospheric drag, so we are slowing down, but... Come on. Yeah, we're not using any ablator. This is weird. Oh, no one asked for your opinion. Get away from me, please. There we go, right. We don't like that. Oh, this thing's just going to pancake into the ground at this rate. We're not slowing down anywhere near as much as I'd like to. Come on. What version of Firefly's mod did you use? It updated today, so... I think, once this meets its inevitable doom, we'll have a look. Oh god, yeah. Okay, come on. Open, please. Alright, 1 sec. There we go, right. Slow down, please. Alright, that is deploying. That's the main thing. Let's drop you. And you know what? We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna jettison the heat shield. In a second. SAS disengaged. What? Okay, that's weird. But anyway. Yeah, we're slow enough. We should be okay. Yeah, let me have a quick look. Secans... Firefly, where are you? So it's running 1.0.2 at the minute. It might just be that... I mean, I would have thought we'd have got some heating effects. I'll test something out in a minute with Kerbal. Because we know we can deorbit something like that and have the thing. Okay, so this is actually going to be the first thing to hit. Extend. Extend. You know what? We'll review the data. We'll start transmit. Transmit. And transmit. Okay, we do have... Yeah, direct sunlight. We're good. Okay, why is it freezing, please? 7.3. It's going to be a bit of a rough landing for it, but it should survive. Oh, bounces. We'll take it. And drop. There we go. I don't know if it's normal or not. I don't play stock. I haven't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll test it out with a KS, with Kerbal re-entry at some point. Right, let me see. We just need to charge. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're fine. We'll wait till we get some former probe control back. There we go. Right. Right. And review. Transmit. Well, that's doing its thing. Log pressure data. Transmit. Log pressure. Oh, yeah. Keep. And observe. Where even are we? Oh, we're in the Highlands. Nice. Okay. Keep. So electric charge is something we are lacking a little bit. Right, okay, there we go. Let's turn off this. Let's review, let's transmit. Let's review, transmit. And then let's review and transmit. Blocked by okay, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Oh, dust storm. Nice. That's cool. Review data, transmit. Yeah, the dust storm looks cool. Right, that's this probe dead to us. Let's, you know what, let's tip it over on its side. Uh-oh. That'll do. Right. It's served its purpose anyway. So... I retract. And then I can roll you like that way. There. Okay, cool. Right. Into space. Away! Switch to... I mean, the main thing is we know these things land now. And that's the first probe down. This is so much smoother than Eve. Okay, that looks like a cool little mountain range. Right, we need to be at apoapsis. I might aim for this one for the poles, to be fair. I don't even know where that one landed. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. So, let's ping the next one off, shall we? F5, quick save. And... stack separator, decouple. There we go. And then we need... Where are you? Where are you? I think we're good, actually. Right. That was it. One sec. Let me aim it away from the ship. Whee! Okay, cool. So, let's, yeah, I've got to control it from here, don't I? Excuse me, please. There we go. Right. Control. We're gonna observe. And log. Where are you? Oh yeah, of course it's this end, isn't it? There we go. Temperature. Cool, right. So let's fire up the engine and go. So we'll drop it down to... We'll go... Yeah. Let's try and hit it quite aggressively. Let's go for 15,000. I want to try and encourage a bit of heating, really. Oh, okay, maybe not quite that aggressive. Go for 16,000. 15.5. That'll do, right. And I'm thinking this should land on the poles somewhere. Right. Are you pointing? You are. Cool. Let's go. Whee! Okay, right, we are hitting the atmosphere. It might be because these things are quite, like, yeah, these things are quite light. So maybe they just aren't heating. I don't know, man. Like, I hope Fireflies isn't busted just yet. If so, I've got to deal with the, stock reheating. Okay, let's do that. Actually, let's rotate you. You are still in... Yeah, okay, see, that's why. There we go. Direct sunlight. Okay, now we can fast forward. Ah, yes. Let's... pull them. Wind pressure is... we'll leave it like that, actually, and then for 1,500. There we go, right. Okay, so we're good. That's the pole there. I mean, it is heating up a little bit. Yeah, after we drop this final probe, we'll figure it out. We're slowing down now, which is cool.
Think rate.
Oh, no one cares! Leave me alone! Oh, someone's gonna have to remind me to turn that off for the next one. Get away from me. Okay, right, so minimum pressure, we want 0.2. And then again, 0.2. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, okay, we don't want that. That's going to rip off any second. Or it's not. Okay. Can we take that, I guess? Right, we've already, yeah, we've already had that. Right. You do remember, it reminds you, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Alright. Let's see. Are you in direct sunlight? You are. Nice. So we want you that way, please. There. Yep, we're at the poles, that's fine. All the way down now, please. I might leave this one on the heat shield, actually, because we're slowing down decent enough, because we're lower down. Oh, a little puff there. Weird. That's cool. I like the little tinge with the atmosphere, and like it makes obviously Ike look blurry and stuff. Okay. Step this on. Stop. There we go. Right, cool. Nailed it. Extend. Extend. Just for giggles. There we go. What are we looking at now? We losing charge? Gaining charge? We are in sunlight. As much as we can be. Let's... Okay, right. Cool. Poor design. Let's recharge. Come on. There we go. Right, review data. Let's ping this out. Transmit. Observe. Transmit. Cool. And then all we need to do is just actually get pressure data and the temps. Cool. Let's wait for that to recharge, please. Thank you. Okay, right. Review, send, and review, send. Just double check. Yeah, that's not operable, that's not operable. So we've sent both of those. We've got all the signs we can out of that. Nice, look at all that money. That's what we need. And then we'll launch the final one. Atmo launcher oh, that's the separator. I think that's a separator. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's just a separator. We don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, obviously with the other streamers that like mod and all that sort of stuff, if you're playing on console and you're streaming, you don't really have a choice, unfortunately. I mean, sometimes it is, especially if you're just learning the bare basics of the game, sometimes stock is useful for it. So there is a niche. I mean, this game's already pretty niche as it is, but there is a niche within the niche for stock, I'd imagine. But yeah, no, I get what you mean, and it's not like with what the mods are at the moment. It's just so much more visually pleasing having the mods on there. Okay, right. So we want to decouple you. Oh, wait, not yet. Actually, let's What on? Oh, it's a cloud. Fair enough. Right. Where are we? We need to be at Apoapsis. Right. Let's That's not the right button. I want time warp, not zooming in and out. Right. So we're going to go a little bit polar. I mean, you got one here that's landed. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're going to go around a couple of times. That should do. Nice and simple. Yeah, so we landed on the highlands there, so if we aim here, we should aim for the lowlands. Decouple. There we go. Happy days. We don't have to worry about you. Activate the engine. Let's control from here. And off we go. We're going to stick it to probably about 18,000 again. I want to kind of land on the same latitude as the previous probe. Okay, or I'm going to ignore what I just said and go straight past it because I'm an idiot. Let's raise that periaps again, shall we? There we go. That'll do. Whee! Oh, wait, no. We want to be going that way. Oh, and also solar panel, please. There we go. And let's pop the chutes as we enter the atmosphere. There we go. Oh no, right, come on. Do the thing, please.
Those celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting.
Let's turn off the GPWS, because the voice in the song reminded me about it, because it's going to bitch at me soon. Right, let's pop the chutes. And once again, we're going to go 1,500 meters. 1,500 meters. There we go. Nice and simple. Oh, probably want to... There we go. Right. Let's see what happens here, shall we? I'm hoping it lands around about here. I want it away from the highlands. I can't do highlands again. If we end up landing in the highlands again, we're going to have to roll it down a hill or something. Landing biome, Midland Sea. We can do that. We can work with that. Uh-oh, right. Okay, let's not do that while in time warp. That's stupid. There we go. I mean, I'm not really that worried because I think there might be an issue with Firefly. I've never actually given the stock, the realistic planets like the scaling or anything to try. I've only ever done it at stock scale. I just don't think I could cope with having to put like 8 kilometers a second of delta V into a rocket just to reach orbit. Okay. I don't think we've got flying high yet, have we? No, not you.
Those celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds.
This must be a Firefly issue, because it's thingying, so... Oh, wait, let's see. Should probably pop these out, really, shouldn't I? There we go, right. There we go. Oh, you can see Kerbal. That's cool. Right, let's have a look, see. Review data. Yeah, okay. There we go. Stock parts and most part mods are way over. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, it's easy enough to get into space with stock parts and all that sort of stuff. It's weird because obviously I think I heard somewhere that Joule is like supposed to be the same size as like real world Earth or something. I think it was Matt Lown that said that in one of his videos. I'm not certain on the exacts of it, but that with the same amount of gravity is a lot of energy you got to put into a launch. Because obviously all the parts are like based off of real world stuff. So yeah, you're launching a planet with a 600 kilometer radius. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be overpowered. Right, 7.9. How far we got? We got a while. I'll pop the heat shield off if I need to, but we should be okay. And we've got Midlands, which is good, so we're not going to struggle too much. Excuse me? Oh, of course, it's because the heat shield died because it hit it higher than 7.5. That was a bit dramatic for what it actually was. Right, let's pop these out, shall we? Right, extend. Ping you off. Observe. Yeah, why not? And then we log. And we log. Keep. I wonder. I extend this. I have these on all the probes. I might have just been pissing science up the wall. Right, okay. Let's see what charge we got. So we've got to wait for it to charge back up. There we go. Right, cool. So let me Review data. Yeah, I think I've been pissing science up the wall there. Oh well. And transmits. There we go. Nice. Right, okay. That is this one outlived its usefulness to me, so let's head back to the Space Center. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick save. I'm going to jump into the craft that we've got orbiting Kerbin, and I'm just going to deorbit it as a test, because I want to see if Firefly is working or not, and then we'll reload. Right, okay. Firstly, we completed that contract, so we get 75 grand. Oh, look at us, we've got 1 million now. Hell yeah. Now we are cooking. Okay, right. Okay, so tracking station. So ignore what's going to happen for the next 5 minutes. This isn't anything to do with the career mode. This is purely me testing to see if a mod works. Right. Moon lander ship. No, we don't want you. We want the Juno 1 lander. Let's fly. In about 5 business days when this reloads. Come on, you slag. There we go. Right. Okay. Nice. Right. So, I'm going to quick save this. Okay, quick saved. Let's turn that way. There we go. There, and let's just deorbit, and let's see what happens. I just want to see if Fireflies is working. Right, okay, cool. Fast forward. So this thing should just burn up. About to find out. It's like 40,000 it roughly goes in it. And okay, right. So it's been captured by the atmosphere. It's going straight thing. Okay, so it's warm. Okay, no, we are getting heating effects. So I think either Fireflies isn't working with Duna, or the probes that we were sending were just so small and light that they just didn't have enough energy to really create any heating. Because yeah, Fireflies is working fine here. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm happy. Let's load. Right, there we go. Cool. To the Space Center. Away! Right, so we figured out that Firefly is working. It's just either Duna's balked or the probes were just so small that they didn't really do anything. So, it is what it is. The main thing is we accomplished the mission first try, and once again, the my credibility's been restored for now, at least. Right, so Strategia. Let's have a look-see. So we did the Juno probes. We can't do that again. Has no benefit for us to do moho, dress, or plock at the minute. Or planetary flybys, or any of these. Duna program is something I would use. There's some to be fair. Hey, look, it was fine. It was professional looking in the first 2 streams. It was all right. It was afterwards that it all went to crap. Right. So the question is, what do we slap on here? Stagnated research. We've got 400. I mean, the logical next area is going to be Duna, sending a mission there, but I think we might have to do a few Minmus and Mun missions to get us further forward with the science and stuff. Let's jump in here quickly. Let's have a look, see. Heat management, no. Hydroponics, maybe. Logistics. Scanning tech. Scanning is probably going to be the next thing, I think, because what I want to do is I want to start creating some... I want to create a mining outpost on Minmus. That's going to be one thing that I do need to do. What are you? Ah, the nerve. I do need the nerve. That is a thing that I need. Yeah. I do need the nerve, because that's going to be the rocket that we're using to power us to Duna. Right. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go down. Right. Okay. Let's have a look, see. RTGs would be useful as well later on down the line. Short-term habitation. That's what we need, is this, because it's got the centrifuge and stuff. It's got all 3 centrifuge. That's crazy. Yeah, we need that, but we need to upgrade the science center first, which we still need another 0.5 mil for, and that's minimum. We obviously need more to then cushion us for other stuff. So we need to have a look at some contracts. Surfaced outpost on Eve. We're good. We're not doing that one. Mike. Bring blueberries back with me? What? Hell yeah, I'm gonna bring some blueberries back with me when we go. That'd be awesome. Orbital station around Kerbal. Okay, let's have a look, see. So, needs 5 Kerbals. That's useful. Okay, okay. Piss poor money for it. We'd spend more than we'd make. Rescue Kangol from Kerbal. No. 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 Let's start an airline. I think next stream we'll have a look at maybe starting to do some planes and stuff. But otherwise... Complete Minmus 3 course. What is that? Right, so... Right. Let's go for... I just had to allow Stream Elements to post a bot thing that I put on because it called me a whore for attention. Oh dear. Alright, I might have to adjust that one for the next stream because I'm not doing that every week. Right. What is the Minmus 3 course, please? Fly by Minmus, Mun, and Eve using a single vessel. Squeeze me? Okay. I mean, I could do it, but I don't know when our next thing is 66 years to do. I mean, it's easy enough to do. I just don't know if I want to be honest. Plant a flag on Minmus, that'd be useful. We could get some science from it. Let me have a look, see what strategy we got, because we need money more than anything else. So, what do you do? Costs 500. No, we don't want that. Stagnated research. What do you do? 100% science to research costs. 7.7 reputation contract rewards. Yeah, we don't care about that. Media circus. No. Okay, I don't care about any of them. Basically, I just need to try and figure out how to make some money. We make money, we upgrade the science center, we can then get the parts that we want for the mission. So what parts do we need? We've got 4, yeah, we've got nearly 500 science to spend, so we got enough for this and that, or one, yeah, one of this tier, one of the other tiers. It's probably going to be the next best one to get, or... Oh, come back! Unmanned tech. Don't really need any of them. Advanced exploration, what do you do? So this is all this stuff. Okay, okay. Right, scanning arm. I feel like this is going to be the... Yeah. Okay, okay, yeah, well, you know what, yeah, we'll do this one. That's just a dead node, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to ignore that. Right. Specialized control. Do we need any of that, really? Nah, we don't need control. We need to control. It's overrated. That's probably going to be useful. Let's get the... Yeah. Potentially we'll look at that. Flight systems, no benefit to us just yet. At some point we're going to have to research this flight stuff, aren't we? Realistically. No access drive. We don't really need any of them yet, I don't think. Okay. Again, top tier gameplay from me right now, but you know, I need to figure out what it is I'm gonna spend my hard-earned science on. I might just start researching some of this flight stuff, you know. I think that's probably going to be the best option, because at some point I am going to have to start sending some flights out and all that good stuff. High altitude flight. Where's the Mark III cargo? What's it? That's hypersonic. Heavy aerodynamics, that's what we want. That's the Mark III cockpit. So we want the Mark III cargo. Which I'm guessing is... the next tier. Excuse me, please, where is it? Specialized flight systems? Nah, that's like VTOL stuff, innit? Aerospace. This is getting silly. Maybe it was just further back. What are you? Oh, you're the helicopter rotor, aren't you? Mark III cockpit. I am confusion because I do have the plane like parts mod. So they should all be over there, like the commercial airliner cockpit and stuff like that. Why are they not? What's going on there, please? I'm going to quickly dip into the plane hangar. See what parts we have. Right. At some point I need to upgrade this as well. Okay, so we do have the, yeah, we do have some plane cockpits, that's fine. Weird. Anyway. Let's head to the VAB. Let's see what we can build. In fact, I need to unlock another node quickly. There we go, right. Specialized. Nah, let's go for... Where was it? I've already forgotten. I am just that good. So you... Nah. Nah, none of that. None of that nonsense. I mean, I could just... I don't know anymore! I'm back. Scanning tech could be useful at some point soon. Ooh, what are you? Oh, nice. We can get a basketball. Yeah. That's gonna help us explore. Okay, standard rotor. Yeah. Rovemate. Ooh, Rovemate could be useful. Okay, yeah. Utility. I know we got the tow bar, but I mean, what was the other stuff we got? Let's do it. Why not? Yeet. I'll probably just wasted the science because it's not going to help me build anything, but we'll roll with it. Like I said, we can abuse Minmus. It's a bit of a science freebie, isn't it? So we can always do a few more missions to Minmus. Right. Let's see. What even is this? Oh, it's a rover base. Okay. Anyway. Command cabin. Interesting. What am I looking at? I have no idea where I'd put this or how it'd be used. Like, what do I do with this? Okay, it looks like a little rover part, but at the same time, it's got that on it. So, I mean, what does it do? 1.85 crew module. command center, lander cabin, rover body, or even a submarine. Warranty void if submerged in water. Fair. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't know. I mean, that's just pure curiosity that I was putting that up anyway. Ah, they've updated the model for the Rove, mate. That's kind of cool. Right. I'm basically just looking for, like, other things that I could use instead of the Mark 1-3. I mean, I could use this. That's a bit chonky. So, yeah, a bit too much, really. So I think it's going to have to be the Mark 1-3. And then, what utility? Let's have a look, see. Utility, have we got 2.5 meter parts yet? Habitation, no, this is all still 1.8. I mean, I can work with 1.8. It's just going to look weird with a 2.5 meter lander on the nose. Whee! Habitation. You look 2.5. Nope. I got lied to again. I think I'm gonna have to just gonna have to bite the bullet and make it a 1.8 meter. So let's go 1.8, 1.8, 1.8. And I still need a nose node on it. So let's go. Here is 1.25. You're 1.8, I think. Nope, you're definitely not. Key looks. That looks 1.8-ish. Yeah, that's 1.8. We'll go with that. Right. Okay, so the way we do this then. So the key is going to be the station control point. It basically, like I said, it basically is going to be a flying space station. So now we go to utilitoire. Habitation module. We've got this. I mean, that's 1.25. What are you? 1.25. 1.25. What does this do? Right, you need to get out of the way, thank you. Hydroponics. Okay. So the idea being that they're going to have a command core, a habitation area, and like a living area slash just general vibe room. So let's see. That is the right thingy. That's good. Need to. Okay. Let's see. Service airlock. Nope, not you. Service compartment. Ooh. I mean, it's 2.5, which is irritating. But I'm just curious what it looks like and what it does and all that good stuff. Starshot. I don't know what that does, but okay, right. Quad node or configurable node. Excuse me. There we go. Top node, rounded. Nice. Straights. Okay. That would actually be useful, I think. Potentially. Right. Okay. Ah, I see. Interesting. Right. Anyway. Service airlock. It's not going to be useful for me when, what are you? Hitchhiker? No. Evening habitation module. So I stick that on because it doesn't need to be the control core at the front of the ship. It can be anywhere in here. So yeah, say we have that there, and then yeah, that's fine. Because we still need a docking port node thing. So let's go. What are we doing? Coupling. What does this do? Oh, that's like the proper Apollo style stuff, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we don't care about that just yet. But no, we're gonna need to, because we're using Clampetron, so we'll stick with Clampetron. So shielded docking ports. Ooh, what does this do? Ah, yeah, we don't care about that just yet. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we got habitation, control room. Uh-oh. Right. Come back. There we go. In fact, yeah, we're gonna take that away for now. That's 1.25 as well, so... Okay. We... variant metal... Nah, we'll go for that. Right. I don't know, man. I'm just making all this up as I go along. Right. In fact, yeah, no, I think I have an idea. Okay. So quad node, we want that. And then... I'm just going to build this, like, as I think it should look. What about you? What do you do? And if I deflate... Nice. Deflate. Oh yeah, of course. Doi. Okay, deflate. Because they are the habitations, so they can... How many can they take? 3 per thing. That's not bad. So, control room, they go down back into the ship, and once they're in orbit, we can inflate those, and that's what they look like. What else we got? Hydroponics. So let me have a look, see what the hydroponics does. Free IVA, cool. Can these do free IVA? They can. Nice. Okay. Anyway, back to it. So it can access KerbNet. That's decent. Resource converter. So it inputs carbon dioxide, waste, and outputs oxygen, water, and food. Okay. That's not bad. I'm not going to sit and do the math on this, on like how long it's going to take. Well, how much it can produce, but if we put a hydroponics on it, let's go for that. And then, yeah, we will, why not? That's not going to look all that good, is it, really? Ideally, we need this there. Because when the fairing gets put on it... In fact, no, we can turn it upside down on the fairing. That's fine. Okay, right. This is definitely... Oh, it is NCS. Okay. Never mind. I keep getting paranoid about it not playing... playing non-copyright... sorry, copyrighted stuff. Right. So we've got habitation. We got that. Service compartment. No, not you. Let's see. Oh, actually, one sec. What are you? You... Okay. So if I... Let's take these off for a second. Let's put that out there. Let's do there. Oh, Christ. Right, there we go. So if I do 3 of these... No, not like that. 3 there. What do you weigh? You weigh 1.5. What do you weigh? 0.5. So I need a better airlock. It's 1.16, and that's a lot bigger. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Well, it is what it is, I guess. In fact, it's going to look a bit daft, but I think it might look a bit... Look okay. Well, sorry, it's going to seem a bit daft, but it might look decent. There we go. There we go. We're going to have airlocks there. And then if we inflate... Yeah, we're good. Okay, right. I'm going to nip for a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Cool. Right, so let's see. We got what we got here? What we got going on? Right, that was it. So I'm building the crew center-ish thing, kind of dealio. So hydroponics, habitation, airlock, command area. Now we literally just need to load this up with as much life support as we can, really. So, in fact, can I... Have we got, like, a little viewing thing? Like a radial one, basically. That's, what is this? Large firework. Well, we don't care about fireworks. Ooh, what's this? That's cool. Anyway, okay. Maybe it's a command pod. I'm looking, because... Yeah, there you go. Radial, observation window. So if I... put that... Ah, no, wait, that's got its own windows. Never mind. We're fine. We won't bother with that. Right. Cool. So... It's got the space it needs. Now, let's stick life support, life support, life support, life support. There we go. Okay. Supplies container 2.5. No, we want 1.8, which we don't have. Fantastic. Okay, right. That's a water splitter. We don't care about you just yet. I'm confusion. I swear the right, let's go for utility. So I swear there was like a service module that had all this stuff. Yeah, logistics module. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Oxygen, water. That's not a lot of water. What is going on here? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Alright, current crew. That's what we're looking for. You add 20 debt. That's nothing. Bruh. Getting scammed over here. Okay, right. So I guess we're going to go for this then. And then, So I was kind of hoping it'd be something like traversable in free IVA. But it is not, sadly. So, I guess, we're gonna do 1.5 meters. Yeah. So if I do that, does that get in the way? It does not, and it's nice and neatly tucked out the way. Look at that. That was supplies, wasn't it? Yeah, supplies 1.5. Supplies 1.5. What am I doing? I just... There we go. There we go. So that gives us 278 days. Realistically, I'm trying to think, because it's going to take about 200 days, really. It's going to take about 6 months to get to Duna. They then land there. We've then got to wait for Duna to be in the optimal transfer window back to Kerbal. So this is going to be an ask, really, isn't it? Right, what are you? You're 1.5 tons. No, you're not 1.5 tons. You're half a ton. I remember now. Half a ton. What are you? Supplies container 1.2. So I still need this to be fairly, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Symmetrical on the weight distribution. Okay. what do you do? Let's see. Let's just slap this on a node just to see how much that increases. So 278 goes to a year 17. Okay. I think we can work with this. I mean, what about this? Yeah, okay, right. Again, it's top tier content. Right, we need to basically just load this up. For 3 people, I want it to last about 3.5 years. Unless we send a resupply, which could work. Just a resupply probe halfway through. I'd cut down on the size of the ship, which makes it better. I think that might be the play, you know. 278 days, that's easily the transit time. And then once they're in orbit of Duna, they then... Because this thing's going to be empty. Thinking about it, this thing's going to be empty while they're in orbit. So I really only need about a year and a half. Just for redundancy. Because the rest of the time, they're going to be on the surface on the rover. Okay. I'm thinking. So... yeah. Right. New plan. Where are we? What are we doing? Let's see. Where is it? No, it's not food. It's supplies. So that's 1 year 76. We need probably another 100 or so days. So let's... I mean, this doesn't look the prettiest, but it should do the job. And let's inflate these, make sure they're not clipping. They aren't. Ah, it looks so bad. But that's enough life support that we should be okay. And then hopefully that just supplements whatever we need, basically. Okay, right. It's not a lot of space for them for 2 years, but at the same time, this is early interplanetary. Utility, hydroponics, science. We got a lab. Bit more space for them. I mean, there's going to be 3 of them on this mission, so that should be plenty for 3, you'd think. Let's take you off. Yeah, nuts to it. The hydroponics should see them. Yeah, should see them through the rest of it. And if not, I can always send a probe. Just over-engineer the crap out of it. Alright, so that's 30 grand. And then... coupling... So what I need now, or what I'm looking for, is a docking node to put on the bottom here. Let's see. What are you? Nope. 102. That's 150. Nope. Earthing mechanism. Don't know what that does. Extend guide fins. Interesting. Right. That's not useful for us though anyway. I want something that, if there is one, like a 1.8 meter docking port. I don't think there is. So... it's looking like... size 1.5 decoupler, don't care about that. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be... that's not ideal. Inflatable airlock. Excuse me, please. Let's not do that. I'm just curious what this is. Inflate. Oh. Close, right. Anyway, enough from you. Yeah, it's just going to be a normal Clampertron then. And then the entire point of it is that once it's in orbit, we build the drivetrain and dock that to the rear. Because this is 14 tons. So this is going to take a fair old shift to get into orbit on its own. So we build this, we put it in orbit, we dock it with a lander, we then put together the drivetrain, which is going to have all the power and all the fuel and stuff like that on it. And the solar and all that good stuff. In fact, the solar can go on here. Solar, solar, solar. Let's have a look, see. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah, no, we're good. That's the right way. And then you go there. You go there. Right. Do the thing, please. There. Or not. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Right. Let's see. So that means that these inflated should not get in the way of these extended. Nice. Deflate. Okay. Nice. Right. So that's the crew, that's the main crew module, so Duna 1 crew module. Save. And then where is it? I need to reroute all of this through the docking port. There we go. Right. I don't think I've missed anything. Anyone? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've not missed anything for this. Because, like I said, the batteries, the fuel, the engines, and the radiators are going to go on the drivetrain. I could probably do, thinking about it, with maybe... Oh, one sec, what's this do? Surface. Insulated. Ooh. Yo, let's make this all metal, why not? Instead of the constant stock white. There we go. Nah, that's ugly. I don't like it. Right, anyway, I'm just yapping away now. Well, I say that, I'm pretty quiet. I'm not progressing is basically what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, save. And then what I need to do now is design. So, Clampatron's going to be the first thing. And then it's going to be... Payload. Payload, there we go, right. So this thing is going to be 2.5 meters, just because it makes the most sense. So this is going to be... electrical. So there's going to be batteries. What was the other thing that I needed? Batteries, radiators, fuel. That was pretty much it, wasn't it? You know what? I'm going to slap a bit more life support in this one, I think. Life support, and... I'm going to go for waste products count thingy on here as well, purely because... that'll help with hydroponics. I do think that makes it ever so slightly off-center. But, I mean, it's going to be ever so slightly off-center for not very long, basically. Well, I say not very long, because it's going to fill up, and also, in the grand scheme of things, with the engines and the fuel tanks, it's not really going to make any difference whatsoever. Let's see. Do we even have the nerves unlocked yet? I don't think I unlocked them. I did not. Fantastic. Go me. Right. Okay. So... let's put an inline reaction wheel. Maybe not. I don't think that'll work. Okay. Do I need any of this? I don't think I do, so I'm going to ignore that. The tri-coupler is useful. Where is it? 'Cause this is like a... There's a part that is like... the top mount is like 2.5 and it splits it that way. I don't think I've got that yet. So maybe 2.5 isn't the way to go for this. Right. Yeah, because fuel tanks is fine. Let's go for electrical, because that's the main thing that we need at the moment. So we'll go for this. Batteries are all good. And then what I want is structural. We'll get this tri-coupler. Okay, right, tri-coupler, and then fuel tanks. I just want liquid fuel. So, can I transfer these to different ones? No. I swear I had the mod that let you change the fuel tank. Right. Let's see. That's fuel tank. Fuel tank. I just need liquid fuel. There we go. I mean, it's not ideal. It's just wasting stuff, isn't it, really? It's Mach 0. Yeah, it's not really the best. I mean, to be fair, how much science do I have? Right. We'll design the derived train later. I can't really design it too much now because obviously I've got the drama that without the engines that I want to put on it, I can't see what Delta V levels we got, basically, if that makes sense, because I need to figure out what Delta V I've got on board purely so that I can plan ahead, like how much fuel I need to take. Yeah, the logic isn't logic in at the minute. Right. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. I don't have the science to do it. I think it's time to send something to Minmus. We do have straight back into the VAB. you got a few moments of fresh air. Now it's back into the basement. Right. We need to design something for Minmus. We're going to design it with some of the new experiments that we got on there, and then we're gonna yeet that off and get ourselves some science. So nice and simple on this Mark II lander can. In fact, let's see what science we've got available to us. Seismometer, yeah. What else we got? Is it just the EVA items? No, not those EVA. It's like surface experiments. There's got to be like... where is it? Right. Because I swear we unlocked some surface science stuff. Magnetometer boom, that's going to be useful. Experiment storage unit, like scanning arm. Surface. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I could have sworn we unlocked surface stuff. Excuse me. Alright, let's function, manufacturer. What is going on here, man? I mean, we've got new science packs, but if I can take some surface experiment stuff, I will, because then that just yields constant science up to a point. Well, that's scanning. We don't care about you. Unmanned. Power electrics, electronics, unmanned, science, tech. Is it this stuff? Maybe it was further along? I think it was further along. Well, okay then, I guess. Oh no, that's only one piece. I am bamboozled at the minute. What is going on?
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal.
Automation, specialized electrics. I could have sworn we unlocked it. Am I having a stroke? Am I okay? Experiment. Right, experiment. Ravioli, yeah. The ionographer makes sense. What about you? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we got... I mean, these do the exact same things, as far as I'm aware. Deployed science. Surface deployed seismic sensor. Okay. So we got you, that's the main thing. I knew we got something. Cacti telescope optical tube, okay. We do need to launch another one of those. So it looks like the majority of it comes further on down the line anyway. Right, 1 sec. Surface. Or ground. Let's put ground. Yeah, ground. Okay, so that's fine. That's the control element for it. We know about that. None of you are useful. None of you are useful. Unmanned science tech. Okay. Right. Electronics. Because there's like a ground solar panel thing as well. High power electrics. Is that it? Maybe? I don't know anymore. Seriously, this is getting emotional. What am I doing? Solar technology. Was it early on? Oh my god, man. Yeah, photovoltaic panel. There we go. Deployable site. Okay, so maybe if I just put deployable. Deployable. Yeah, goo. Weather analyzer. So we've got stuff. Where do they sit then? Because we can take them with us and use them to get science. Right, hang on. Okay. I'm actually stroking out. What is going on here? It's not like cargo or something, is it? Right, let's just slap whatever down for now, because I need to find where these are. Science. Communication. No. Cargo. Right, they're all in the cargo tab. Fantastic. Okay, right. We can work with this. Right. So... realistically, we need an engineer and... right, requires atmosphere. Doesn't require atmosphere. That's good. EVA experiments kit. Yeah, nice. We can do that. Stampatron ground anchor. No. Probidobodyne experiments. Yeah, weather analyzer does require an atmosphere. Yeah, cool. So that, yeah, we need an engineer. So we need a 3-person lander. Okay, we know. I have a plan. I have a rough clue of what I'm doing now, so we might actually make some progress for once. I mean, it's Minmus, so we can pretty much just brute force anything here. Cool. Science, science, science. So I could do a science junior. I mean, we've got to be able to extract some form of science out of that. Yeah, why not? Heat. In fact, one sec. Open. Don't save. So I'm pretty sure we've already designed this before. Mint 3, Mint 4. That's the one. Load. Oh, that's ugly. Oh boy, that's ugly. Maybe let's go for a different one, please. One that doesn't make me want to vomit blood. Okay, apparently they all suck. We're going for it again, boys. Right, okay, here we go. So, science. We're slapping that on there. We are... service... Yeah, service bay is probably going to be better to keep all our stuffs in. Where's that going to be? Payload, isn't it? There we go. Open up. Magnetometer. I'm not quite sure where to put it, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Nah, it looks ugly. Aesthetics, people. Aesthetics. There we go. That works. Right. Press mount barometer, we've already got you. Goo. I think a 2.5 meters. Service bay might have been a bit excessive. You know what? Gonna do some stuff. Right. Bear with me. Bear with me. I know I keep teasing you by actually half building a ship and all that, but I have an idea. I'm going to build a rover that they can sit on and drive around on with a scanning arm on it, so they can drive to one of the green sandstone things, collect that, because we have a mission for that. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not making it up as I go along, I promise. Okay, structural. Let's go for cubic octa. Let's go for long strut. Yeah. Okay, cool. So another one of I need a 2.5 meter part for reference, please. Let's go for you, thank you. Okay, maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, new plan. You go. One sec. Okay, right, that works. And then we do the 2.5 meter. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. There is logic here. I promise. You'll all see it and you'll all be super impressed, I swear. Right. Okay, so you need to go there. So if I then move you... Alright, yeah, cool. I've got to reroute, haven't I? Let's reroute this to that, please. There, right. No. There, right, cool. Now we do the thing with the stuff. There. Uh-oh, right, okay, cool. So that fits in. That might be a bit... I think that might be a bit excessive, to be fair. Let's... undo all... Right, let's undo all this. Okay, snap. Right, okay. Okay, so we know that's too much, so if we plonk that there, and then ground... That's probably a bit too much. Let's go for you. Yeah, that works. Okay. Like that. Cool. So that's a little rover. Let's get the science stuff on it. Excuse me. Right, there we go. Let's get the seats on it as well, actually. So if I... Structural. Do that. And then that. Nope. That's the wrong bit. There we go. Where am I looking? Good God. There we go, right. Awesome. I'm making like a little lunar style rover that I want to be able to fit in the 2.5 meter fair service bay. So it rolls out and we live happily ever after, basically. Science. So let's go for the scanning arm is what I want. Okay. So let's move the barometer out of the way. Let's put you there. That should right, get away from me. No one asked you here. Oh, Christ. Okay, let's move you down so it's actually correct. That's nice and compact. Okay. So maybe a little bit more of a strut on the rear, just to move it along a little bit. And then if I do that, because I do need to attach. Oh, okay. Let's not screw that up too badly. So let's see how that animates, and not the best. Okay, so yeah, you need to be the other way around. So like that, and then I'm hoping I can do something, basically. Right, oh, that's a big girder. Right. I could probably move these forward, actually, a smidge. Yeah, looks alright. There. And then if I move that out a little bit more for an... And then if I bring these off, a little half-length one, and then put you there. Put you... there. That almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Right. And then I can stick another couple of these on just for the sciencey stuffs. So let's go for goo. So if I... In fact... I don't need to put these girders on. I just think it'll look a little bit better with them on, to be honest. Just under 12 hours for moon landing. Okay. There we go. Barometer, barometer, barometer. And what I could do, actually... Ah, nuts. That's kind of the midpoint-ish. There. Thermometer can go here. Magnetometer. I don't really need that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty much it. And then like that. Maybe move these back ever so slightly, just so that it... I don't like it when parts like clip in. The Firefly lander that launched a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Oh, nice. I get what you're on about now. Right. Cool. I want something on that other side, just to... What are you? You are 0.05. 0.05. Maybe not. I think there are 3 landers in town. Ah, decent. Okay. Are they all... Who's sent them? 'Cause it's not America, is it? Whee! That's a big boy. There's no real point in... It's magnetometer. I'm pretty sure you can only do in orbit. I'm pretty sure it's got to be in orbit, so we'll stick that on the SpaceX. Okay. Roger, I get you. Are they? What are they? What are they doing? Like, what's the purpose for the landers? Have they got like experiment packages on them, or are they just basically seeing if they can do it, kind of deal? So if I payload, then what I need is maybe cargo, not payload. Cargo. Yes, there we go. Cargo storage unit. One is going to a plane somewhere in the middle, to a plan for the poles. Okay. Checking if... Oh, okay, so yeah, checking for like moisture and stuff like that. Fair one. Sounds decent. I wonder, can I stick that under there? Oh, maybe, you know, there we go. Ah, it doesn't look the best. I mean, I could probably move that down, actually. There we go. Right, that's good. 2 and 4 days, and the last one begin in April. Okay, I'll get you. There, right. So that should be nice and simple. So if I... That looks better. Okay, so inventory. So we've only got 3 little things here. Why? Why are you the way that you are, please? I mean, it's on ground. Okay, I mean, yeah, because then we can, yeah, no, I have a plan. Okay. The one in April is Japanese. Okay. Tomorrow one, oh, okay, I see. Tomorrow one on the 6th. I getcha, I getcha. That'll be decent. Interesting to keep, I'll follow, Scott Manley as well on X, as well as, like, Matt Lowndes, so hopefully I'll see something about it on there. What was I gonna do? Structural, that was it. So if I put you... Yeah. So what should happen there is, if I place it correctly... one sec. Okay, so what I want to do now is just check that this fits. So, pay service bay. Open. Ruh-roh raggy. Open. Right. Let's... No. No. There we go. Right. So then, if I reroute this quickly, just to save my sanity. There we go. Okay, so if I take you off, move you, structural. So I need a short cubic strut. Dead center, nice. And then this goes on like that. That's still not ideal, but what I then do is, where does this actually fit nicely? Is like that. That only just about fits, to be fair. But it works. It should work anyway. So, if I coupling the coupler, I'll put a docking port on there. Clampotron Jr. Ooh. Ooh. Thoughts and stuff. Thinking. Because then I could probably try and take the thing back with me. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Am I cooking or am I simply on meth? Okay, so this... Get rid of you. What about you? Okay, so you need to come away from that. You need the little bit. You got to get that there. Did that do the thing? No, it did not. Where did that go? Excuse me, please. I need that back. Of course, we still have Dream Chaser this year for... Okay, okay. Right. I have... What are you? Ah, that's where you went. No. I am confusion. I'm about to have a stroke. Okay, right. Get... Right. Get there. You there. Thank you. Right. Okay. Cool. Okay, right. Now we did the thing. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Right, come on. What is going on, please? Alright, that'll do for now. Undo. Right. Because now, what I need to do is try to move this no. Okay, I need to select the main frame. There we go, right. That's bad, dude. Oh. I do appreciate a good dad joke, though. Right. All that and it doesn't fit. Okay, right.
Man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect.
Okay, so new plan. So reroute everything, please, into that. There we go. Because now we pull this away. Oh, right. Okay, no, we don't. What we do is we take that away. Because now I know that this needs to move back. So, there we go. Move you back. You can go there. And then you move back. And in. Same with you. You move forward and in. Yeah. Alright. There we go. So then that, one sec. There we go. What am I going to call this? I don't know what I'm going to call it. Dave. Dave the Space Rover. Right. And then leave. Because now, that should fit into... should fit into the service bay. We can load it up. We can fire it off. And then when we get to Mimus, we can drop that out. And if we use the... docking ports instead of decouplers, we could potentially try to bring it back with us, which would be useful because it just saves money basically. Cool. So payload. Let's go for... So, what does this do? Does this open? Alright, whatever. There we go. Okay. Alright. Open. Don't save yet. Dave. Where's Dave? Dave. SPB. SPH, sorry. Ah, Dave, there we go. Merge. Okay. So Dave's there. He's sitting all nice and chill. Oh, actually, that is a point. We'll sort it in a minute. Right. Structural, please. This is just while I remember. That'll do, right. Electrical. Come on, do the thing! There we go, right. There we go. Right. Okay. So now what we do? I need something low profile. Ooh. Actually, that might work even better than what I already had. Okay, let's just move it, because I can't be arsed, like, fiddling around with it too much already. Okay, right. I think we're good. Let's rotate. That's not what I wanted. Oh, right, yes, I know why. Okay. Right, let's line it up. Let's move it back. And then keep moving it back, please. I don't like doing this, but I'm going to do it. There we go. Makes it off center, but yeah, it's the only way I can get that really to fit. And even then, I don't think it fits properly. Let me have a look. See, close. Oh, it does. Hell yeah! Look at that. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Right, can get rid of you. You are no longer required. Okay, we could probably do with moving this up a smidge. So let's do that. There we go. Oh, that fits in. There we go. It's just a little bit more. There. Let's go a bit further up. Yeah! That almost looks professional. I say almost, because it definitely will never ever look fully professional, but that does the thing with the stuff that I want it to do. Okay, cool. Right. So, in the interim, right, that's a rover done. We do this. Oh, wait, hang on. Ruh-roh, not that. That, please. There. That keeps some stuff in there. What else do I need? The magnetometer's going to go somewhere on here, but not here. Watch me take this all the way to Minmus, and it does not bloody work. I wouldn't be surprised. Right. Happy days. So we got you. What do I need on this again? I just keep forgetting. Right, let's put the command pod on. thermal. 2.5 meters. There we go. Right, let's close you. I know that fits in all nice and snug. Excuse me, please. That's not what I... you know what? Actually, well, we can style that out. But maybe not with those big bastards. Let's use something a little smaller profile, please. Okay, right, and let's move you up. There we go. Almost as if they're charging straight into it. Nice. Right, okay, cool. What else do we need? Let's go for Science Junior. Just the one though, thank you. Okay. Goo. We've got goo on the rover, that's fine. Magnetometer. We do need that applying somewhere. That'll do. Parachute. Where is it? Utility. There we go. Right, parachutes. So, where are they? Where are they? Excuse me, I need parachutes. There we go. Nice. And we'll put your big boy on top there as well. Right. We've got batteries, we've got solar, we need life support. So you can life supports 2.5 meters. Supplies, please. Supplies. There we go, 2.5 meters. Which gives us max crew 5. Yeah, whatever. Right, we don't need all that. That is excessive. Let's go for 1.25. There. Right. That's better. 63 days. What is the weight distribution? Pretty mid, so it's going to rely heavily on electric on the way through Kerbin's atmosphere, but that's fine. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? So it's got space for the crew, it's got life support, it's got electricity, it's got a way of making electricity. We don't really need to worry too much about communication at this point. It's going to have we're going to have an engineer and a scientist in there. And a pilot. Coupling. Decoupler. There we go. Okay, so now we put the lander phase on. So we go. Engines. I'd really like a low profile. Let's go for you. Okay, body is Kerbin. 1,000 meters per second. That's not too bad because we land that nice and gently on Minmus, and then we've got 1,000 meters per second to take off and get ourselves home. Should be easy enough. In fact, Chaospedia. Let me have a look, see. Delta V map. Minmus, so 930, 150, 180. So that is 1080, 1160, 1260. So we need a little bit more, really. So yeah. And that's just to get there. So to get back, so we probably need around about the same. So let's use a slightly bigger tank. In fact, no, you know what? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for? There we go. $1,400 or 1,200, so according to that, but still better. Ah, nuts to it. I'm just complicating matters, ain't I? Let's just keep it simple. There we go. So we can use whatever fuel we've got left to just slow ourselves down. There we go, 1,700, more than enough. And then, no, we don't want the micro, we want the normal landing. There we go, nice and easy. That's our lander. I think. I swear, I'm forgetting something obvious, and I can't, for the life of me, figure it out. Ah, no, it's not obvious, but it was something that I did intend to bring along. So, cargo. Cargo storage units. Let's... How much does this cost? 1,500. Right. Alright, utility. You know what? I don't need all of them, really. I just need a place for them to hang on to, so that I can get them to pull out the stuff. Right. Now, pin. Let's go cargo. 1. That's a goo. Yeah, okay, so we'll have that. Oh, hang on a minute. Right. The Communitron, we need you. We need the Probodobodine experiment control station. Weather analyzer, no. What we need is... Where are you? Where are photovoltaics? I'll get 4 of you. Cool. Just a couple of these, just so we can see what we're doing even at night. And now the weather analyzer. No, we don't want weather analyzer. There's no weather. Adoy. Cargo storage unit. No. Goo. Is it really only the goo we've got? The passive seismometer. There we go. That's not really a whole lot, is it? But we can add to it. We won't add to it. I know we won't add to it. I don't know why I'm trying to put these down. Yeah, never mind. I'm being an idiot because I just realised I put the cargo container below the heat shield, or above the heat shield, so that I could bring it back. But then all the stuff in it is going to be out on the surface of Junior anyway, not Minimus anyway, so there's no point bringing it back. Right, weather analyzer. Okay, so we've got 4 bits we're going to put down, plus photovoltaics and a couple of lamps. Okay, we're good. That should do, and then as they get more and more who's it, then yeah, we go from there. Okay, EVA repair kit, just in case. That'll be it, really. So yeah, that is our lander. I hope it works. Oh, open. Right, let's see. Can I slap a probe core on here somewhere? Just want a little cube. No, not Hex, not Rove Mates. Ah, the Slim. Okay, still a little bit chonky. Octo, maybe? Nah. Rove Mate, no. I might just, like, tip it over and so it rolls out. That's probably going to be the best way. Yeah, that might have to be how it's done. Unless we replace the photovoltaic on the back. No, because that's underneath that, isn't it? God damn it. I mean, that sticks out past. I'm pretty sure that pokes out. Not as violently as I thought it would. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. Send it. Ah. Okay, right. There we go. Right, we keep the functionality, and we give it a little bit of probe control, so we can hopefully roll it out. I hope. This may go horribly wrong. I've spent a lot of time working on this, which definitely means that it's probably going to blow up in the first instance, and I don't get to use it, because that's how things go here. Right. Anyway. No, that's not the thing. That's the thing. How much does it weigh? A lot. 17 tons. Okay, but that is everything, I think. Let's go for it. Right. Okay. Wait, no, our transfer stage doesn't need to be that. It just needs to be half tank. There. Engines. Poodle. Where is it? Poodle. There we go. And then another coupling. Another 2.5 separator or decoupler, either or, I don't really care. There we go. Right, so that's our transfer stage. So our transfer stage, 490? I'm getting robbed. Excuse me, please. 490. What's that saying? That's saying stage 4, 1900. That's more like it. 90. Right, okay, so let's go with more. Nope, not that one. That one. And engines. We're going to slap a mainsail on this one. Which gives us a thrust to weight of 1.32. That's fine. Because I'm going to slap a couple of boosters on it as well. Pollux, maybe. Yeah, the kickbacks are okay, but they're a bit... a thoroughbred. Damn, they're big. Right, we'll just go for the Pollux. I think that's going to be the best way. Alright, so, coupling, radial, double. Go for you. There we go. There we go. That seems all hunky-dory. Yeah. Then aerodynamic. Delta Deluxe winglets. 4 of those bishes. There we go. Get you. Or maybe not you. Probably not you. No, you're too big. There we go. Structural. No. Struts. There we go. Nice. And then all the way down the bottom. Ta-da! Right, so logic and ting. Okay, so yep, that's all working. They then pop off. That goes there. Right, I think we're good to go. Maybe, potentially, I don't know, man. I just work here. Right. Mint. I don't know why I called this mint originally. I think we were struggling to come up with a name of it, and this is what I stuck with. There we go. Right. I don't think I'm missing anything on this. Let's slap. Just on there for a little bit of extra stability. So thrust to weight 1.90. Yes, we've got nearly we got 2 G's of thrust. That should be okay. Let's save you, and I'm just gonna dip out into the science area just to see what biomes we've covered. Right. Minmus. Where have we got? Highlands, lowlands, great flats, greater flats, lesser flats, and the slopes. The slopes we've not... Yeah, the slopes, highlands, and the great flats, we've only done those on. What have we got here that we... Mystery goo. So what are we missing from here? Ah, material study. Okay, fair enough. So we can pretty much still land anywhere and get fresh science. I'd kind of like to land somewhere new, just to get the whole thing. I just need to quickly Google how to do the sandstone thing. Because last time we did it, I had a scientist there ready to go, and I had no idea how to get the sample, really. So, Google to the rescue. Because I don't know if you, like, need anything specific for it, or if I've just got to be doing it, or what, but... Oh, I don't know, man. We'll try it. We got a long time before that what's it expires, that mission. So not particularly worried. Right, let's get back into it. We'll do this mission before the end of the stream. We'll bring them back as well, because yeah, why not? I genuinely thought the game had crashed for a second there. It might still do, I don't know. Come on. There we go. It was I was starting to get more and more worried there while it was taking a bit longer to load. Right, the externals. I don't know. You could launch people with people in those. Right, engineer, scientists, and pilots. There we go. Cool. Do you really need parachutes? We'll leave them on. Why not? For the lols. Right, let's go. I think I've over-engineered this potentially. I'm not sure. You know what? I say that. I did not actually pay attention to how much Delta V we've got and whether or not this thing will even reach orbit. I mean, it should do. How much Delta V we got, please? 5 grand. Loads. Right. Okay. So, yep. Oh, yeah, it's because of the probe core. Okay, right, well, that doesn't matter. Control from here, please. Okay, right. Let's fire this up. Let's turn the ground warning thing off. There we go. And off. Save. Oh, wait. Safety factor. No, wait. Horizontals. Let's just do system enable. There we go. Save. Ta-da! Okay, right. Go. Yeah, it's great, innit? I love it. Like, when we start playing with some planes and stuff, it's gonna really, really come into its own. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Oh, we definitely over-engineered this. What's our life support looking like? 106 days. We got all the time in the world. I've just throttled it back a little bit because I want the... I've stuck it on follow prograde. I want it to be quite horizontal before I then fire this thing up. You've said this over-engineered, yeah. You remember nothing. Lies and slander. It's fake news, mate. Every launch has been perfect. I don't know what you're on about. Right, as soon as this reaches the horizon, we'll fire it up. It's not been the smoothest of launches, purely because, well, we're a couple of degrees off, but otherwise it's been fairly unremarkable, which is good. And we'll fire it up now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's... Usually I tend to do my my gravity turn quite early on, but for some reason in this save file I've just not been able to do to get it right, basically. Alright, let's go radial out, because that's what's it depends. Normally I've done it before where I've gone off the pad and I've just knocked it a couple of degrees over and like off the pad at like 500 meters, knocked it over a couple of degrees and just locked prograde and let it do its thing. But they're generally with the more well-designed rockets that I used to make when I was like playing this all the time. One sec, let me kill this fall. Alright. There we go, right, let's pop that. There we go, right. And now we'll knock it prograde again. But yeah, it depends on how well engineered I've designed the rocket. Like this one, to be honest with you, I probably could have knocked it over onto its yeah, I mean, at the minute, obviously we're horizontal at 60 and we're not really struggling, but like, it's generally, it all depends on how much of that momentum I want to preserve. For whatever reason, this save, I've just really struggled to get the launchers right. Let's let this fly on through, shall we? Umbrella when it rains. Come on, let's get up. Yeah, I think the big thing is, like, it's how you design the rocket. So if you notice when the fuel starts draining out, it starts getting a bit top-heavy. That's where the rockets will start, like, flipping over and things like that. So it's just designing it so that it's stable through the thinner part of the atmosphere. When it's up in the upper atmosphere, it's not really that much of a drama. Like, it can be a little bit front-heavy because there's not much drag pulling it round. So, you know, if it does start overtake, it doesn't have to work as much to keep the rear pointed the right direction, basically. Oh god, can we get to space now, please? Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, I've been putting the tail fins on, but for some reason it still had a few dramas here and there. Yeah. No, that makes sense, Isley. Alright, let's go to apoapsis, please. Okay. And let's just circularize. Yeah, so I've got apoapsis and all that sort of stuff up here on the flight engineer. Again, because when I used to play this, it wasn't integrated into the base game. I picked up a bunch of mods that kind of do the same job. Right, that'll do. Let's target Minimus, shall we? Set as targets. I reckon we burn the ascending node. Whee! We go off into deep space. Right. Excuse me, please. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy intercept. Right. Alright, no, that's the target. We don't want that. We want maneuver node, please. How much we got on board? Still got about 3 grand of Delta V. We could, yeah, we're easily going to make it. That might be why I've been struggling this time then, because I've been working with lower thrust to weight ratios than I normally do. Normally I go for like a thrust to weight ratio of like 3 off the pad when I used to play it, so it used to be acting like a complete piss missile from the word go, basically, which is probably why I could then do the gravity turn early, because it just gets stuck on its thing. I don't know. But the main thing is that this launch was okay. Oh, actually, let's pop the what's it out. The where are you? Come back. There we go. Solar panels. There we go. Right. Now we'll go around. We might actually get a burn on the daylight side for once. Okay, right. There we go. And off we go. probably one of the first few burns we've actually done on on the day side of Kerbal. Normally I scuff it. We're gonna go for a polar landing, I think. There we go. Nice and easy. Right. Something that has just dawned to me, I was on about trying to bring the rover back with us. That ain't gonna happen because when we land, the landing bay, well, the service bay is gonna be up here. And there's no engines or anything on this rover, so there's no way for it to get off the ground. So it's gonna stay forever. Alright, let's go. Okay, we are out of range, no comms. Okay, let's hit the brakes. Nice. Right. I want to go for the pole, don't I? So if I swing us around, hopefully should be able to make that happen. What skybox am I using? I'll tell you as soon as I finish this burn. Because I've got to find it in CCAN, because it's like a bunch of letters and numbers. It's not actually like a memorable name, if you know what I mean. It's NGC 3372 skybox by LOL221. It looks good though. I like it. So yeah, it's got like it's basically set in a nebula, but it is in the Milky Way, so you got the rest of the galaxy here. Right, now we do this. Okay, let's focus on this. So what I want to do now is basically kill this. There we go. Straight onto the pole. Let's do a quick save, shall we? Okay, right, land. 229 meters per second, delta V for a thingy burn, suicide burn, that's fine. In 2 days. So 2 days, so 11 days. Let's go for 12. The 13-day mark should still give us about 4 hours before the burn needs to happen. Okay. How long? 41 minutes until the suicide burn. Okay, 41 minutes. So 15... 45 is too long, so we'll go for 5:30. Seems about the right time. Okay, right. What we'll do is, when we get nearby, we will kill most of the velocity. We'll then stage, and then float the rest of the way down on the lander engines. So this should hopefully just impact into the surface. And we'll go with about 30 seconds left on the suicide burn countdown. There's our landing site. Map filters. Flags, please. Flags, flags, flags. Are we good? Yeah, that's 4. We're good there. Anyway, right. Back into it. Yeah, we see our little landing marker. And yeah, we'll go for 15 seconds, why not? Right, let's drop this. There we go. That should then blow up, and we continue on. All right, that didn't blow up. Bye, Felicia. Oh, all right then. Last time I tried to be clever. There we go. Nice and gentle landing. Nothing too scary. What is going on with that thing, man? Oh, that's great. I love that so much. That thing impacted at like 40 meters a second. Right, we're gonna quick save. Let's run this, shall we? For reports. There we go. Keep experiments. That's Kerbal engineer, yeah. So do you, yeah, sorry, it's Kerbal science that, I know, with the rocket tumbling off. Do you remember what mod gives you, yeah, it's Kerbal engineer, yeah. Isley's right. I don't think it takes into account, atmosphere though, so if you, I think there's a specific mod that does that. So obviously it's useful for landing on moons and stuff, or bodies without an atmosphere, but for anything that does have an atmosphere, you gotta take it with a pinch of salt. What was I doing? Reports, review, yeah. That's it, yeah, trajectories. Right, retract boom. Does it not even do anything? I must be, yeah, I must need to be in space for it. Right. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if this worked out. The answer is no, because where the hell are my wheels, please? Oh, they're retracted. Interesting. Okay. We can work with that. Okay, we can work with that. Let's, undock. And let's try and get out, please. Where? What's wrong? Yeah, no, it wasn't. But at the same time, we're gonna go for it. Right, let's. Can we? It is undocked, isn't it? Looks like it's undocked. Why can't I now extend them, please? What's going on there? Dukes of Hazzard style, yeah. Okay, for realsies though, why can't I extend it? Oh, of course, because it's no probe control, that's why. Right, okay, well, luckily, that's why I quick saved. There we go, right. So, open. Oh. There goes the engine. Extend. There's no brakes or anything on this, is there? No. Cool, alright. So, let's try it this time, shall we? See if it works. If not, I have another idea that I can do. Wait! Stop! Okay, right. Excuse me. This is getting a bit silly now. Why are we what? Right, why are we speeding up, please? Ah, I think I know why. Kerbal physics. And the Kraken being the Kraken. Oh, this is pure, like, just Kraken physics going on at the minute. Because we're picking up speed. Oh, this is so janky, I love it. Get out! Get out! There we go. Yeet! You know what? If that survives, I want to see what happens with it. Because that's hilarious. Oh, God. Right, stop, 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 stop. Okay. Right. Orbit, we don't care about orbit. It lives! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy that was a thing. I mean, it's upside down, so I'm hoping we can flip it, like... right. Let's try it. Again, we've got a... We've got a quick save that we can go back to, but this is hilarious. I love this so much. I don't even know how that happens. All these times I've just like put a spin on the vessel just to try and solve issues, and yeah, this is the first time it's worked. I have no idea why it was doing that. It must be because it was like kind of forced in. It wasn't. Uh-oh, right, come on. Okay, so if I board that. Seat is obstructed. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It is. Come on. Come on. Get in, get in, get in. Ah! Board. Uh-oh. No, come back! No! Alright. Oh, I love this so much. Right. Board. Yes, right, okay. Ah, right, there's no, Okay, come on. Okay, what's going on, please? This is hilarious. Right, let's retract. Let's retract this. maybe if I do that, SAS. There's no reaction wheels on it. Fantastic. Okay, right. Let's leave the seat. Ah! Come back! Val! Val! There we go. Get a grip of yourself, woman. Alright. Use the power of your face. Go. Yes, right. Board. No! No! Ah. Go, go, go. Right, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeet. Ah, that didn't quite yeet as much as I wanted it to. Yeet. This is the only problem with, like, microgravity. On the Mun, this would be absolutely fine. Okay, what's going on here? Right, it's now stuck there. Exactly where it... Yeah, in that exact position. Fantastic. Ow. Go. Use your face, Val! Wait for it. Right, get that out of the way with. Zoom out a little bit. Eh. Come on. On the Mun, yeah, that rover wouldn't have survived. The wheels only grip the surface if the bottom of them are in contact. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We got it. We got it. Brakes. Yeah, baby! We did it! Right, okay. Now we go back home to the ship. Oh, nuts, I forgot. There's physics on these, rocks. Oh, no. Okay, right. Motor. Ah! No, come back, come back, come back. No, 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 no. Okay, right. So, motor, disable. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Disable. Disable. Right, we'll make this front wheel drive. Okay, now I've got to try and figure out how to navigate the... however far it is. Right, these... Right, there is no motor on the... Okay, cool. Right, so motor enabled. Okay, cool. We've got a front wheel drive now. Uh-oh. 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 No. No! No! Oh, God damn it! Oh. Okay, right, out we get again then. In fact, is it coming back to us? It seems like it might be coming back to us. Right, out you get. Next rover will have a reaction wheel, yeah, absolutely. And an antenna so I can control it with a probe. There we go, right. There we go, right. Okay, one sec. Right. How do I... Traction control. I don't know, man. Like... We're getting there. It's so rocky. There's so many rocks that can, like, just flip us. I mean, he's kind of working as planned. Like, it was... Uh-oh. For a spur-of-the-moment idea that I didn't really think through all that well. Whee! Uh-oh. It's so stupid. Oh, I kind of love it, though. I won't lie. Oh, the scanning arm's broken. That would make sense. It did get deployed at Mach fuck. Alright, out again. Use your face. Driving by Jedi mind trick. No, come back! Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Come back. Down, 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 down. Ugh. Oh, I thought I was so cool when I made this. What a humbling experience. There we go. No! No! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna get in. I'm gonna run the experiments. And then we're just gonna put all the surface package stuff next to the ship. Get. There we go. Right, come on. No, no, come back, come back, come back. There we go. Right, stop. There we go. Right, that'll do. Oh, alright, kids, remember where we parked. Alright. Yeah, so scientist is gonna have to go EVA. Excuse me, please. Where are you? There you are. Whee! Right. Pardon me. I mean, it kind of worked. Alright, what else was it? It was just those three, wasn't it? Seismometer, thermometer, goo, and barometer. Because this thing's broken, so we can't really do anything there. Actually, we can. One sec. Reset. You can't review. One sec. I get you. Right. Let's close that. Leave seats. Okay, right. So now we collect all the data. Ah, right. Okay. Okay, let's move you over there. We don't need you. We do need you. You know what? Yeah, that'll do for now. Right. EVA. Let's repair this thing. There we go. Right. Cool. I mean, there's nothing for it to scan, but at least we got it repaired. Right. So, you take all the data, please. Stop! Down, down, please. Up. Left, right. Take data, and...
Let's go already!
Bender just coming out of nowhere. Oh. I don't have anything on my screen to say who's followed, but thank you to whoever just followed, because that caught me completely by surprise. Oh, I love it. Alright. Okay. Let's send this all back to the ship. We're going to leave that rover there. It was a poor life choice. It was a funny choice, you're not wrong. It added comedic value, and at the end of the day, that's what we're all here for. Right. You need to go as well. Okay, right. Here we go. Stop! Oh god, can you imagine if I actually tried to commit to trying to put that back in the service bay? That'd have been an actual nightmare. Okay, pin this. Kobe it in there. To be honest, by the way it was flipping around, it probably would have put itself in there. Right, let's go for... Okay, I can't do that. Whatever, right. I'll figure it out in a sec. Let's get all of our Kerbals back to where they need to be. Let's get off, please. Leave seat. It can stay there as a reminder of my failures, I guess. I don't know. Stop! Nice. Right, we're going to plant the flag. Nice. Right, okay, that's sorted. Val can... Yeah, Val can go and chill out in the ship for now. She needs it. She's got a concussion after headbutting the rover into submission. There we go. Right. let's keep you where you need to be. Right. Ooh, yeah, we don't care about this one. Right. So, yeah, that's a flag. We don't care about that. You're an engineer. Let's go for the scientist first. Okay, so what I want to do is grab one of the EVA science packs. There we go. And this one, get rid of you. EVA reports. Keep. Perform EVA science. Nice. And take a surface sample as well. There we go. Right. Let's store them in the command pod. Store experiments. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I probably should... I think they've got, like, backpacks and stuff they can use, don't they? Right, anyway. Right, let's go for you. How do I do the thing, please? Or have I not... Did I forget to pack the... Cheers, Val, didn't ask. Right. Could have sworn. I might be right. There's too many pop-ups and drop-downs, and honestly, get away from me. Be gone. Right. So if I stick you there, stick you there. No, I want you there. Okay, cool. Let's pop you here. How do I do this again? I forget. There we go, right. Place to... Yeah. Cool. There we go, right. So, we want you in there, and you in... No, we can't do that. It's one by one here. Fantastic. Right, okay. Now we can take our EVA pack back. Jesus, that was a mouthful. Right, and now we switch over to El Ingeniero. And... Okay, so we've got to take our backpack, our EVA pack off as well. There we go. In we go. Right. I just ran face first into the scientist. Englishing hard. You're not wrong. It's an ordeal. There, right. Okay, let's go. In. let's pin this in place as well. I don't know which way this deploys, so we're just gonna do one in each direction, basically. Okay, so that goes that way. So it's always facing off to her right. Or his right. I don't know if this is a male or female Kerbal. There we go. Okay. Stop! Stop! Okay, always facing off to the right, so there we go. Oh, right, no, never mind, they just track. I thought it was, never mind, we're good then. Alright, nearly done. Nearly done. Stay. That's about par for the course for everything I do. Right, try this again. Oh, no, let's not go that way. Uh-oh. There, right. You know what? If it lights up, if it stays upright, it stays upright. If it doesn't, I don't care. Right, okay, so now I can just take my EVA pack back. We don't need to worry about that. So let's go for you, because I think you have to set these up. Yep, that light did not last long. It's now on its side. I don't even know where it is. Okay, right. No, we're good. Right. Rename vessel, yeah, let's go for Minimus. There. Accept. Disable, no, so it's deployed, enabled, okay, enabled. It's looking like everything's running fine. Connection state, yeah. Transmitted, science complete. Okay, yeah, nice. That should be it done. So let's, yeah, we're taking a surface sample. We've done all this, that, and the other. Let's up and into the thing. I don't think I've forgotten anything. We won't pay attention to that. Right. No. Oh, Christ. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I forgot. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. Like, I've done all the experiments. Right. Review... Crew report. Review stored data. So let's have a look, see. Temperature scan, EVA science, EVA reports, surface sample, mystery goo, atmospheric, seismic. Crew report. Nice. Keep experiment. So now if I just take data, store experiments, board, get into the seat. There we go. I think we good. Let's close the service bay, since we're definitely not putting the rover back in. Oh, there we go. I nearly forgot about you. Cool, right. So now we want to go 90 degrees, I think, is gonna get us back. Okay. Quick save. SAS on. Let's lift. Nice and gently at first. I don't want to screw the experiment things over. Blow anything up. Okay, right. And then if I... Might take a little quick... Yeah, let's do it. Why don't we fly past the mun? Just for poops and giggles, eh? I should probably sort the thingy out, really, shouldn't I? There we go, right. Off we go. Oh, wait, actually, that is a very, very good point. The entire reason I put this thing on. Run magnetometer reports. Okay. EVA. Okay, so I think I need to go around. Let's grab this stuff. Please? Yeah, you are the scientist. Excuse me. Would you awfully mind doing your job, please? Yeah, I do have an EVA pack. Okay, right. Release. There we go. Collect data. Move data. Restore. Download data. Okay, right. Come back. Store experiments. There we go, right. Let's fly on by up to the moon, shall we? What's our life support looking like? 91 days. All the time in the world. Oh, I can run the thingy again. more science, please. I figured I'd check. Cool. Right. Off we go. What? Electricity depleted. Why is the electricity depleted, please? Anyone want to, Oh, right. Is it... That's a cop-out. Okay, we're good again. Right. Basically got eclipsed for a little bit. Oh, nice. We're already getting science from the, ground stations. Epic. And then we're going to run the magnetometer. So what happens then if... I mean, we've got a lot of Delta V. Let's quickly just pull that in. Yeah, we got enough Delta V that this isn't a problem. Okay, let's see, so, that was it. Right, firstly, let's see if that works, and while that's going, let's run that. Material study, nice, we still get some science from that. We'll beat that dead horse a bit more. Crew report. Farm all of it, basically. EVA reports. Nothing. Okay, fine. Collect data. Restore. This is definitely not on my NCS music list. Store experiments. As soon as I get her back in, we'll change the music. There we go. To be fair, it's because I've been going for over 6 hours now. I've not really planned to go this long on the stream, but I'm having fun, so why not? Right, cool. So we've done what we need to do. We now fly on by. Because we can. And then, you know what? We're not going to go into planetary, but I am going to try and aim this this re-entry so it's in daylight, just so we can actually see something go on, basically. Hit the brakes. Okay, right. Let's go for that. And then... let's go for... If I burn radial up... Radial out, sorry. It should move... I know I don't need to do all this, but I want to, basically. I'll tell you what, though. Let's actually pull up to see how much Delta V we've got. 200 and odd. That's enough. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then once we get to apoapsis... Ah, right. And now... we drop that down, and we're going to drop it to about... yeah, we'll drop it to about 40. Maybe 35. Yeah, we'll go 35. We're going quite slow, to be fair. And then quick save, just in case. And off we go. Okay. Okay, right, let's ping ourselves that way, and there we go. There we go. And I'm hoping by the time we slow down enough that we're going downwards, we'll have scooched around the sunrise, basically. Excuse me, please. What is overheating? Ah, it's because they're not protected by the heat shield. Fair enough. Ah, that popped. That's cool. You can see the little... ah, it's not popped, it's just... that's still cool. Okay, what else is overheating now, please? Right, let's, this is Eve all over again, isn't it? Just once, I'd like a normal re-entry. Okay, we're good. The critical thermal percentage is going down. It was a bit warm, though. Oh, there's the sonic booms. We should be okay for the re-entry, which was fine. I don't think I've played this quite correctly, though, in terms of the getting it on the daylight side, to be honest, because we're slowing down a bit more than I thought we would. If I'd have stuck it in about 40k, maybe it'd have been a bit different, but oh well, we live and we learn, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, we're not even getting sunrise, like, on the horizon. Oh well. We don't need to worry about the heat for now. Quite a few sonic booms going on. There we go. Nice and easy. Why can't it all be like that? I don't even know where we're going to land, to be fair. Hopefully in some water, but I have no clue. The shores, apparently. Literally the other side of the planet from the Space Center, though. Cool. Right, we got the parachutes out. Now we're subsonic anyway. Well, let's stick the lights on. Something to look at, I guess. I hope I've put enough parachutes on this to slow it down. I don't know what the slope is going to be like where I land. Oh, we're going to be in the water, so we're going to splash down. That's good. 5.4 meters per second, that's decent as well. We good. Nice. Just milk a little bit more science out of it where you can. Sweet. Stay still, please. Right, recover. There we go. Let's see how much science we got out of that. Hopefully quite a decent amount. Once again, waiting 3 to 5 business days for it to load. Excuse me. There we go, right. Nice, 800. Nailed it. Look at that. Well happy with that. We pulled back 11 grand of the 60 odd, I think it is, we spent. I will take that. Look at all those ribbons. Nice. Right, okay, cool. We are... Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that off there now. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. Because, you know, it's very nearly tomorrow here. So, yeah. I think we've done some decent stuff. Obviously, we managed to do the probes to Duna quite simply. We sent a quick mission off to Minmus to farm some more science, and we've started at least coming up with a loose design for the Duna ship. I think next week we will continue... I don't know where to go, really, next week. Like, we gotta make some money, and I have no idea how. I might start playing around with some airlines and start doing some more chilled out, sort of Kerbal-based stuff. But I think we've really got to hit something special to basically pull together all the funds and the science and that we need. In fact, no, thinking about it, we were only looking for that amount of science and that to use the 2.5 meter pass, but we've already designed it with 1.8 now, haven't we? So let's quickly just research that. And then large volume fuel. Where is it? Yeah, fuel. Okay, so, because, like... Let's have a look, see. I know I said we're leaving it off, but I just want to see if there's... Alright, one sec. Fuel. Okay, so... Very heavy, high performance... I'm looking for... There's like a radial fuel tank that we can use to really boost the amount of fuel that we've... the liquid fuel we've got for the nerves. I'm trying to think where it might be. It's like a flat-bellied sort of fuel tank. It's pretty good. So you can basically just wrap that around one main fuel tank, and you almost like quadruple the amount of fuel you get. Radial. Yeah, okay, we get airplane wings, I know that, that's fine. It's not you. Is it you? No. I have no idea, you know. I'm having a stroke here. Jesus. Okay, right, look, I'll figure it out. It should be part of it. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we'll work around it. But, yeah, for now, let's leave the stream there. I think we've covered a good amount of stuff. I've had fun. I hope you guys have too. Thank you for everyone that did watch along. Thank you for those of you sat in chat, keeping me company and laughing at my failure. Really appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, next week we'll figure something out. We might do some more chilled out stuff while we figure out how we're gonna make the Duna ship, and then yeah, all going well. Hopefully we get it all sorted and ping off a bunch of Kerbals towards Duna. But thank you once again, and let me just figure out some stuff in the background while I do all this. But yeah, well, where was I going with this? Why do I do this? Today's been horrific with the commentary and all that. Yeah, but we'll catch on for the next one. I didn't mean to click into the side section, but we'll go with it. It's lore now. Sorry, I'm looking at something behind the scenes, so you don't actually see me scrolling away manically. Where are you? Come back. Do the thing. Okay, why am I having such a... There we go, right, cool. Okay, so, as I said, now that I've sorted that out, and I can actually end the stream, thank you all for joining and, you know, keeping me company. I'll catch you on the next one. Again, feel free to jump in on the other stream as well on Wednesday, which was F1, but for now, that'll be it for KSP until this time next week. So I will catch you all on the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna